Hello, it's me, the guy who fucks, and this is a strange time to be streaming. Sorry, I'm plugging in my controller, but we're doing it. You know why we're doing it? Because Joey has a fucked up sleep schedule, man. And actually, my hair looks pretty good today. I think this morning it might just be the dim lighting. But it's 4 a.m. here, so we're going to finish up both in Felghana. And then so we can move on to E7 sometime later today. Hopefully. But I did not sleep very well, so we're going to try to do this in a timely fashion. I think we're pretty good. I think we're all ready to go. So we're going to switch over. That's Xseed Games. That's the title screen. Let's slightly move my camera. I've been having issues with my camera being in frame. It's just because everything is like super tight. So I'm sorry this looks kind of boomer. I got the boomer cam going on. I'm doing my best, man. You know, I'm trying to do this. Oh, let's go into the video. Oh, actually, it's not picking up my. You love to see it. It's not picking up my controller. So let's launch that. I always like unplug and replug my controller, and just in case, because I have you'd call it the placebo effect. All right. Do. Let's change the lighting a little bit. That's a little too dark, you think? That might be a little too dark. What about this? That's too dark. I'll just stick with that. So where were we going? We finished up the ruins. We got thrown to the wolves, so to speak. Sorry, trying to find the right angle here. I think we want to. Where are we going? Oh, you know what we have the teleporter thing now, right? So we can use this. Oh, you know, we have to go to the Tigray quarry, so that's where we went. And we can get a couple things in the Tigray quarry now that we have the wind. However, we could have gotten it before if I didn't suck at the long jump. But now we have this, it makes it easy for us to deal with that. Oh, no. Actually, I don't think I can... I can't get up there still. Yeah, that's all right. And I missed something in here. So let's go do that, because we can teleport at pretty much any place. It's up here. Yeah, that's right. I failed that a bunch of times. I gotta say, it's like a really... I like to call it liminal outside right now. It's like kind of a cool breeze. Hell yeah, we got this pendant. It's a cool breeze. It's nighttime. There's nobody out. The sprinklers for my courtyard went on, so you get a little ambiance. But we have to go. I believe it's the other way. I might be conflating this with the original. Because in the original, you go you go to the bottom. Sorry, it's a little loud for me. You're probably seeing my volume slider, which I thought I could disable, but apparently not. That's all right. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, because this is sort of where we went. You go in the original. It's like you go down to the bottom, but maybe not at this one. Sorry, I'm like basing the where to go in the original here, and it's not 1-to-1, and it shouldn't be. Yeah, here we go. Shit, do we get like an item to make this easier to see? Man, if there's anything, I don't have it. However, let's just really quick, because I know that in the depth there's a little something. I got some money, not a lot, but it's a nice little amount. Not here, but it's like right before this area. I think it might be something I need a double jump for. Maybe I don't remember. I thought it was over here. Maybe not. I think this track is one of the best arrangements on this soundtrack. One thing that I don't know, I wouldn't even, like, I actually really like Wanderer's soundtrack, especially the TurboGrafx version. Yeah, I think we got everything up here. And I don't know, that's definitely not a hot take by any stretch of the imagination, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't think I got any accessories to really help me out here. Yeah, because all I have is this. Maybe I find one in here, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, the original soundtrack for Wanderers is fucking amazing. And it was just like hard to improve on it. However, this song in the original sucks. I'm not a fan of it. It's like sort of, this version isn't really doing me a whole lot of favors. So when I've played this game before, it had been like a long time removed from playing the original Wanderers. So now that I have, you know, it's sort of fresher in my mind, I'm making these comparisons a lot more, which I think might make a little interesting bit of commentary for the run, if you will. But this is interesting too because this part feels a lot like Wanderers. It's like straightforward and like almost 2D. There's very little, 3D space there. I think what I'm going to do after this, because I have a save on the PS2 version. Oh, these are... Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That looks faithful to it. I have a save on the PS2 version. And what I might do is after I beat this game, I might go and just run back the final boss. Okay, so this is... You find a statue. Or what is it? Is it a statue or a crystal?
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged.
So talking about Galbalan here.
Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot.
So this is like detailing the history of the old hero of Felghana.
Man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
And in the TurboGrafx version, which we played on stream, they mistranslated the name as Adol. But I'd like to think there's some time travel shenanigans. Yeah, this is the West, I forgot his name.
Brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures.
But to me, this is like almost paralleling Adol.
Threaten to reunify
because like he's like from a different part of the land or whatever.
Swordsman.
And it's like it like almost functions as a kind of
I grant thee a measure of
because Adol doesn't really talk in this version, so it's almost like you're getting this like version of him speaking, even though it's obviously not. They share this.
Began Adol gained the double jump.
Oh hell yeah! So this was actually in the original too. This mission tablet or whatever, but you get it from a chest surrounded by a bunch of the miners who were in front of the area here when I walked in, who told me about it being dark.
One lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain.
Yeah, we'll get there, bro. Chill, okay?
Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
But how is he able to, like, force ghosts talk to me?
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet.
I don't like the narrator thing. I think a narrator could be interesting if it is framed in such a way, and I don't think, because you know, if you frame the narrator as reading Adol's travel logs, and some of the games are framed with a specific narrator in mind, but it's not really insanely clear in this one, if I remember, and so it feels kind of weird. It feels like a fourth wall breaking, and it just feels intrusive. That's the word. So the double jump makes things a lot easier, and there's although you don't need the double jump for a lot of stuff in the game. You can get to it with clever use of game mechanics. Well, that's a lot of Rebel ore. Unfortunately, I'm not clever enough to be utilizing those to their fullest, so we rely on the Metroidvania progression. The search action progression, if you will. Oh, shit. I looked away for a second and fell right off, but it's fine because we just come right back. And the platforming is a lot more generous in this game than it was in Ark. And speaking of Ark, one interesting thing is that I don't think there's anything important there. One interesting thing about this game is that it came out after Ark, right? But the story would have made more sense because when they were starting to, so if you were to play these games in release order, which is what I'm doing basically, you find out a lot of stuff about Emelas and the Galba, which are ash and Emelas. So like Emelas is an ore it's like basically like a mystical ore, right? Mythical ore. Mystical works too, I suppose. But it's like an ore that is transmuted through the process of water and a cauldron and magic and whatever to create different things, which is basically like high technology. So like essentially computers, living golems, magical powers, the shit that like the stuff I'm using with like the magic right here. That's basically because of Emelas. So Ys 6 came out first, and that was the series attempt to try to bring a lot of stuff full circle, the lore full circle, and more cohesive and consistent. So you see that like the Emelas stuff, it plays a lot into Felghana's lore with Galbalan and who he is, or what it is rather. And they changed a little bit from the original. In the original, it was sort of Galbalan was sort of just kind of like a demonic creature, kind of sort of mirroring the stuff in Ys 1 and 2 with Darm and Dark Fact and stuff. But they kind of like slowly changed the lore to be more robotic sort of looking, and you'll see how he looks in this. Although he kind of like he's always kind of like in the middle of the two. It wasn't like full demonic. It was always very ambiguous, like what it really is. But either way, going from the 6th game, which is later in the timeline, to this game, where you know a lot more about the lore, and to this game where Adol knows a lot less. It's kind of it's interesting for like dramatic irony purposes. It's like because you already know what the shit with the Emelas is. So I think that's really I think it's a really like cool way, like the way it's a cool development of the series, and it makes it so the series is interesting no matter really in which order you play it. It's like that anthological aspect of the series is, I think, one of the like most interesting. I'm gonna stop saying cool. One of the most interesting things about the Ys series, and one of the things that like really attracts me to it. Even though I always will play stuff pretty much in Chronicle, in release order. I usually have a curated way of playing through titles in a series, and so I would have liked to experience it sort of as the games were coming out. Although the way that I actually played the games was like more like timeline order. Which I think anyway is pretty much valid. I just always recommend, and I've said this before, but Ys 2 and Ys 9 I don't recommend playing first. Ys 9 I would almost always recommend saving for later. To me, Ys 9 is like very rarely anyone's favorite. A lot of people say that it's like the best version of the party system. In some ways it is. I love Ys 9 personally. I think it's really good. But I think it's a good game to save for last, not only because it's the most like modern, other than 10 that just came out in Japan a few months ago, or like 6 months ago. But it's going to feel a little bit more modern, but and refined in some ways, at least fluid, you know. But despite that, it's a big love letter to the series, and I don't know if the original script was as tight with this, but the localization really makes a concerted effort and uses the Ys series Bible stuff to really make all the lore and stuff come full circle, and there's a lot of references to the older games and the Adol's past adventures and so on and so forth. Which is, you know, really quite neat. So we got Blighttown happening here in this area. This is Ys Overth and Felghana's answer to Blighttown. Although Dark Souls wouldn't come out, even Demon Souls wouldn't come out for like I think 2 or 3 years. But they knew what they were doing, okay? Oh, and this I really should have played on a different difficulty. This is like the Muso mode. I'm able to like not really engage with the game's mechanics and kind of just mash through everything and not really pay attention to it. It's making the stream a little faster for sure. I'm getting a little bit less frustrated, which I found that I've myself doing quite a lot during this marathon. Getting frustrated, and not at the game necessarily. Oh, there are definitely times I got frustrated at the game, but not necessarily at the game. It's more like a psychological frustration. So we get to work on my coping skills during this, and that's like really what you come to tune in for. Like, I mean, when people are like, I want to watch a Twitch stream of a video game that I like, I'm gonna watch a guy work through his problems. That's awesome, and especially like a straight presenting dude who looks like, isn't, but looks like. I think that's an awesome thing to have to deal with. Because I don't think that we give enough attention to males. You know? I don't think that I don't think society is founded enough on it. I think we're just like kind of the black sheep. And I'm sorry, I don't know what this bit is. I'm just trying to make fun of myself. Feel self-deprecating. Man. Nobody's watching this shit at 4 a.m., so I have to make it work for me. Again, working my issues out on camera. I'm like, I guess I could just shut up and like we could let the game's audio, but then that's not a stream, man. That's a Let's Play, and this ain't a Let's Play. This is an action thrill ride. That's the Mario movie tag. Not the new Mario movie, but the 1994 one. It's like, this ain't a game. This is a live action thrill ride or something like that. I don't know why that resonates with me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. Oh no, there's a couple guys in there. So we activated our burst, and our burst lets us attack a lot more times in succession. It's like a combo over limit. And this area is something. It's a little straightforward. I do think this remake has a very interesting approach to adapting Wanderer's level design. Did I come from? No, I think I. Yeah, okay, never mind, that was the right one. Because it tries to keep things faithful and like feeling, you know, like a 2D game, a 2D side scroller, while also like adding a lot of the more modern ease stuff to it, and also making the game a lot more fun to play, rather than frustrating with super tight hitboxes and shit like that. Although that is kind of part of it too. Like there is an element of like precision in these games, in the Arc System games. Not Arc System Works, but the Arc of the Piston engine. I actually forgot the name of the engine that Falcom uses, but it's not called that. Just shorthand, man. And Ys 8 has a lot of areas kind of like this sort of dark caves with little jumps, enemies at the bottom of a pit that you can fall in. Although that might just be RPG level design in general, or ARPG level design. But we want to fight stuff, because fighting stuff is cool. But yeah, I think a big part of like the spelunking and exploration aspect of this game is kind of the danger. Enemies hit pretty hard, they can do a lot of damage really quickly, but on this difficulty, there are very little stakes, so it feels like creative mode. Like this, I'm just getting hit by everything and not paying attention to where I'm going really, and everything is Gucci. Oh, shit. Bonked. I bonked. Is that? Oh, no. Okay. And I missed like a whole. I don't remember if this is a way to progress. If it is, I need to go the other way, because there's some stuff I probably missed. But what we can do is if this lead. Yeah. Okay. Sick. So we can get this treasure, or this save point, and with the save point we can teleport to that save point whenever. So let's go back. Although I gotta say it is like oddly satisfying in a really superficial way to just like hit stuff. And there's like a kind of arcadey quality to this game too, like to his level design. I hate to say that it's like Dark Souls, because I'm always like really hesitant to make that comparison with anything, but I think there is a similarity with how the levels are designed in this, where it's designed to be kind of open and whatever, but also have very like curated like stages, you know, like a classic 2D action game. And I feel like Dark Souls and Demon Souls especially always really put that forward in its level design. Oh, so there's a, I don't know if I can get to it. Yeah, oh, I can. Okay, hell yeah. Catol Elixir. That gives me, is it health? Permanent health upgrade? Yeah. Okay, so that's really all that we found down there. I think we're okay on our level. I think we'll be alright. I think that's pretty much it. So let's go down here. And this boss, this is like this is the crystal boss, yeah. That's different. Oh yeah, it's a little different in this. Oh man, this is like oh, this is interesting, because it was like a worm technically, but mechanically this is like the frog boss in E6, which we all, if you guys watch me play that. Oh, this is cool. It's like a two-phase yeah. I mean, it's a joke because this game is on the easy mode. What do I hit it? Never mind. It gave me its booty. That was a fucking... Wow. I think there's a stark jump between easy and normal in this game. Even that, like, because even on normal, this game is not, like, completely brain dead. It's a lot harder than Ark's normal, for sure. Dirtness statue. So we're collecting these statues, and we don't know what they do necessarily, but we think that it's tied to the Galbalan or whatever, and it is. And we just kind of learned from that mural that, you know, he's sealed. Galbalan is, like, sealed with said statues. Fuck, I didn't mean to teleport there. Excuse me. I meant to teleport to the the abandoned storeroom or whatever. Storehouse. Because I wanted to talk. Oops. I wanted to talk to these motherfuckers. See if they have anything to say. No, they're not there anymore. Wow, it even tells you Genos Island is a thing. It's called Galbalan Island in the original, but that did we get any? Did we miss anything in the Ilburn's ruins? I'm trying to think, because I mean, now that we have the double jump, let me just see real fast if there's anything that we can get that I did not get. Man, your boy is congested, fellas. I think that, like, if you watch these VODs, I think that's a reoccurring trend of comments that I've made. Oh, we did get the, I think I know where we get the thing that lets us see more easily. I think it's from the pendant that we picked up, because in the original game, that's where you get the shield ring. That lets you take less damage, so. Let me just see if we... Okay. No, we're good. We're good, brothers. Oops, let me click into game. So we're going back to town. We tried to talk to Elena. I don't know if you can or not before you go in there. And we're not really doing these side quests this time. We'll be doing enough side quests in Ys 8 that it doesn't matter.
Welcome.
I don't really think that we need
Don't be a stranger.
to do any of this.
Welcome.
Because that's 2,400
Don't be a stranger.
and I won't get that for a little while.
What do you got for me?
Oh, that's at max.
This the one? Good to go.
I don't really need
Come
to
again.
increase my defense anymore. I'll just save my ore. There's a Ys 1 reference to the dude who loses his ring and you gotta find it. Near Valestein Castle. Yeah, there's like a lot of little quests in this that weren't quite in the original, because the original had
That pendant.
the original had quests like this where you find the ring and you give it to her, and it's like technically optional.
Certain of it.
Adol gave Bob's.
Thank you. You really searched for seeing a young. It just hurts so much. Well, you're an adventure, please.
Let me get that. So this would have been helpful to have before, but it's not a big deal. We did it. We went through that area.
Truth. I have no need.
It wasn't too bad to navigate. Maybe I don't think it's any different on. Well, the thing about the revealing an object's true nature. I wonder if I missed any walls or something, like hidden walls or whatever. If you need that to get anything. I don't know if it's just a visibility thing or if you actually need it to get through stuff, so. Okay, now I could, no, but she's not here. Where is Elena?
Hey, mister, you want to play a game with me?
No.
You won't play with me?
I'd sooner perish. Wasn't he in the ruins though, or I don't remember. Oh no, wait, Pierre is. Doesn't he? He's in the castle.
My little Pickard buddies have been so. I looked up their symptoms and it's. But how? I mean, they've never gotten sick on. They just keep. There's an herb called a burr, but it's kind. I just don't know what.
All right, I'll do that quest because I love Mia Pickard. Yeah, why not? I don't really know why I'm giving him that. I don't really need money necessarily. Everything is like not hitting me hard. If this game is like anything like the original, you do get a sword for free, but this in this next area. Elder Mountains. That's where we want to go. Because now we could go up here. Because before we found this area, but we couldn't get up here. And this is like if you're playing on any difficulty, maybe it is on this difficulty too, but this is like kind of a big difficulty spike in this area. The enemies hit a lot harder. It's mostly because of these annoying little shits. And the birds here. The birds here are really terrible. I mean, you notice that they're taking more hits to kill, but... And this, the soundtrack feels like it's like trying to diversify, because like the original, all the tracks had the same kind, almost like the same sort of feel to them, and this tries to add like more orchestral vibes to stuff, while also keeping that kind of like power metal, like synth rock vibe. I think it works pretty well. And like keeping the tempo so not everything is just super fast, you know. Oh, there's the berm leaves. I actually didn't even mean to get that. I was just pressing attack and managed to get him. So that love to see it. I did keep it in top of mind for the Pickard quest. I don't really remember too much about the quests in this game. But yeah, those like rock crawler enemies are a fucking nightmare on Inferno. They do a shitload of damage. It's hard to deal. It's hard to kill them without them hitting you at least once, and they take forever to kill. And I believe the lower difficulties have an option. Or not an option, but I believe they scale your XP so you get more XP. Oh, these are also real nasty on higher difficulties. These blade plant things, they're immortal. Like surrounded by annoying little fucking flies and bees and hornets and shit. See, even that hit me, but it only did 6 damage, so we don't really care. The boss up here is a really rough boss, though. And I have to say that I feel nothing about, after suffering through this boss on higher difficulties, I will feel nothing about, hopefully, just murderalizing it. Oops, I didn't mean to let that go so soon. Can I not? Oh yeah, you get. I think you get the earth magic in here. I'd imagine on this difficulty, the earth magic is not incredibly useful. And I think like, I'd imagine that it's probably not amazingly useful if you're if you know the bosses really well. But if you don't, and it's a nice little utility tool because I believe it gives you iframes. Iframes. I woke up this morning. I slept for like 2 hours maybe. I woke up just feeling like shit. Not like sick, just like shit. And you know what I did about it? I ate a donut. Is that self-harm or self-care? I don't really know. Sometimes life is about being on the edge of both of those things. What's this? It's more berm leaves. But I got a 6-pack of donuts for free for my Stan's Donuts rewards. This sounds like a fucking infomercial. But I did, and so I have like a half dozen donuts that I'm going to be eating over the course of a few days. So I got them yesterday. Oh, I'm hitting the stalagmites. Or stalagtites. I think it's right. Ooh, lovely ice. Ooh. Also, these things like almost one-shot you in higher difficulties, and then this I can just face tank it. Still a little dangerous. It's definitely doing more damage than like anything else was. But oops. I think I actually might want to use the fire for this. Oh, I'm like stuck, bro. Oh, I should have known better that the fire would do that. All right, shit. I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little careful. I was underestimating. Ow. Fuck. You might have to like actually play the video game. Damn, ice is not annoying. It's not annoying at all. It's like actually awesome. But with little timing, doesn't matter. 50 Rabble ore. Oh, yes. What's up, Exel? How you doing, man? It's probably like a normal time for you, huh? Was it like noon? 1300? Wait, does Germany use military time? Or do you do AM, PM? I feel like y'all do military time. The way that everyone should. I forgot I could melt these, so I'm just going to quickly run this back and melt a couple of these things just because I making sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, I missed. Okay, you do, yeah, oh, shit. Look the chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, why the world decided that, well, at least it's probably just an American, mostly an American thing. But I don't know why it was ever decided that we needed to split time into 2 halves when you can just use military time and it's there's no ambiguity. I guess it's like a little bit more to say 1,300 hours versus one. I forgot that you get herbs from killing enemies, so I'm fine now. You know what? I agree. It's probably the Brits. When in doubt, blame the Brits. Honestly, like for a lot of Europe blames Americans for stuff, but it's really the Brits that did it. Like we wouldn't exist if Britain didn't suck, you know? Like if Britain was always awesome, Like, this country would just be, like, not its own thing, really. You know what I'm saying? I will say, alright, this is probably the most American thing about me. Next to my general outlook and my voice and all that. So, like, one of thousands, but I do think Fahrenheit in conversation makes more sense than Celsius. Because Celsius, there is an enormous difference, and I could do the conversions, so that doesn't bother me really, but it's like, the difference of a degree in Celsius is enormous. 13 Celsius to 15 Celsius 2 is fucking giant. And so you have to use decimals a lot to get it, like, a good read it, you know? Because, like, 96 degrees makes sense. You know what that is. And you know, like, 97 is just, like, not that much different, right? I don't know. I think conversationally, Fahrenheit wins. It's don't get me wrong, it shouldn't exist because it doesn't really have any fucking reason to exist. You know, like, why? You have 2 units of measurement that are superior to it. It's, like, kind of stupid. But conversationally, the numbers are being more whole is a quicker heuristic. And obviously, you can get used to Celsius just as easy. You know, like, I don't have to think about it. It's not like I have to, like, sit there and think. But it's more so... Oh, that does a lot of damage to these things. I should have been using this fire. Because the wind is nice, and it brings things together, but the fire does big dig damage. And on this difficulty, that's all that matters, baby. I think it makes sense to say 0 is cold as fuck and 30 is a hot... Yeah, but then... But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Freezing at 32 kind of strange. You know, I get that. But there's an enormous difference between, like, 40 and 50 degrees, and it's way more minute. It's more exact. So, to me... Because, like, Europeans and Germans in particular, you know... I'm not putting this observation on you necessarily, but Germans are very exact. Y'all are exact. Y'all love being super specific. One could say pedantic, even. And so it's you know, I don't see a lot of Germans saying, "Oh, that's 22.3 degrees." So it almost seems like it's at odds with European sensibilities. That's all I'm saying. I think y'all are hypocrites, and America's the only way. America sucks, bro. All of our units of measurement are so stupid. I mean, even as a kid, I was like, why do we do this? Like, why? What is... Like, when you learn the metric, because, like, you know, this might be a shocker, but Americans actually learn the metric system, like, at the same time that they learn the imperial system. Just that in the imperial system, like, at least in terms of education, the imperial system is, like, just more, like, conversational, so you have more exposure to it or whatever. But it's not like we don't learn it and use it in school. That's what fucking baffles me about Americans, because, like, bro, it's not like we don't learn it and it's, like, cursive now where it's just not taught, you know? It's not that kind of shit. Like, we all know it. We're just fucking stupid. And that shit's never gonna change until someone's like, no, we need to, like, you know, we can make this a consistent unit of measurement. But fucking American boomers would lose their minds if they had they lose their minds if they had to adapt to, like, the metric system. You know, the computer system sucks when you're in the country that uses it. Yep. Yep. Actually, hold on. How do I get there? Because that's like a weird, it's like a weird ledge, and there's like an invisible ledge preventing me from going around. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand, fella. Do I have to jump off from here? No. What the fuck? I don't understand why that's not letting me... So yeah, there's like a... You hate to see this. Am I stupid? I mean, I know, yeah, the answer is indeed yes, but... I don't know. I don't give a shit. Oop. But yeah, so that's my rant about measurement systems at 5 a.m. my time. 500. So now that's where, like, 0500, you don't need to say that. You just say 5. Well, actually, no, because that's not exact, right? Because 5 would be literally 1205, you know? Or like, yeah. So I guess that's not exact, but 5 o'clock. Ugh. Where do is it after the boss I get the magic? Because this is pretty late, because I think after this we, Oh, I remember there being like a really annoying ice cave in this. And there's like kind of a tricky-ish jump. This is like roughly the halfway point. How come he doesn't have a voice? And in the original, you come here, him and Dogi are like hanging out, and they're like, "You want some tea?" Actually, they don't say tea. They say take a rest or something, and then he gives you a sword, and so you get a sword upgrade. Because the game has a huge curve, and then if you didn't buy a sword, and it tries to prevent the grinding. The original Wanderers is fascinating, dude. It's like, it tries to be friendly, and it also, like, some versions of it are just so grindy. The Turbo Graphics version is the least grindy, but it's also, like, a little too easy. But at the same time, in the other versions of the game, you can make it just as easy by just grinding. So it's like, it's not like grinding is a skill. I don't know. It's a delicate balance that I don't think Wanderers quite grasps because it's a very short game. Well, this is really annoying. And most of the time you just run around with your hand holding down the attack button. And not like tapping it like this in time, but just holding it down, buzzsawing enemies. But the Famicom and Super Nintendo version of that game sucks, dude. It's like stupidly hard and precise, and it doesn't need to be. Wait, what? I guess it doesn't matter because that's right there, but that was like really weird. There's like a bunch of strange invisible wall stuff that prevents you from moving cleanly. See, it's like kind of janky. Ooh, I got kind of lucky there. There's just like a lot of invincible fancy stuff here. There's probably a way to like break the... Falcom games have really strange borders and ceilings, game design wise. So it happens on a budget. Yeah, see, like this makes no sense why you can't just jump across it. I mean, it's clearly like where I'm slashing. It's clearly sort of pointed out Like the gate, like the level design communicates that you can't jump across it, but it like it just doesn't really make sense. Like it's kind of weird. I don't know. It feels like the level design could have been like the little walls and stuff and fencing could have been a little bit more like diegetic. I don't know. Rather than just like a little bit of snow that's preventing you from dropping down. See, like that? Like there's no reason for that. We don't need that. And it makes this kind of stupid. Like this whole part is stupid. Because this is just a little ledge I should just be able to drop off of. Instead of having to do that. Like why? That doesn't, like that wasn't hard. It just looks weird. Yeah, and I'd be hesitant to really call this a platformer. But still, it's just kind of, I don't know. You could have made it be like if you're gonna like try to make it like an actual like a challenge that's longer than that, or put an enemy there. You know, it doesn't need to just be shit. Come on. Man, those things fucking they last forever. I don't even know if... Hold on, let's see how much XP I get from it. 4134. Actually, it's going to be kind of hard for me to count that when there's the mosquitoes. What are these? Yeah, these are bugs. They look like dragonflies, actually. Although I can't really see. Alright, so I have 3378. Come on. It's like 600. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm like gatekeeping the term platforming for no reason because there is a lot of jumping. Like I would have, you know, yeah, it's a platformer. I don't care. Because like I would call Hollow Knight a platformer, right? And this probably has around the same amount of. But I feel like, okay, so like Hollow Knight's moment-to-moment stuff isn't very platformy. But it has a lot of like hard sections, jumping in pits and all that stuff. And this game doesn't really have a lot of that. There's a couple sections, but where like there's a pit and you fall in it and then you lose a bunch of time, but nothing that like really kills you. Shit. And if you have to like navigate platforms to fight stuff, it's a platform. And it's like so this is a remake of Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys, originally released on the PC 88 in 1989, and it was a 2D platformer, but even then it's like the platforming is not tight or like challenging necessarily, and so it kind of kept that. Okay, so here's the slide part I was thinking, but I think there's another. And this game has this thing, so if you like if you press like forward and then attack like a half second later, you do this dash attack. So you could like kind of move around faster with it. It's just kind of hard to do on a controller, and I find it much easier to do on a keyboard. But I think you usually play with a keyboard, right? Ow. Fuck. Fuck. I would say this game on the hardest difficulty is harder than Hollow Knight, though, for sure. And the boss rush on Inferno Catastrophe is extremely hard. Maybe harder than Hollow Knight, but not in a good way. the bosses in Hollow Knight are communicated, like their attacks are communicated a lot. True. I think it's like an element of like precision to me, right? Like I think that's kind of what I was getting stuck on, because there's not a ton of precision platforming in this game, but I mean, like there's so much jumping and shit that it. Come on, fucker. Like, it's not like Castlevania, you know? Hold on, can I not hurt these with the fire? What's the gimmick? I forgot, I don't even remember. Oh, I don't think I can hurt them yet until I get that earth magic. I think that's what they're... Yay, more ice. We love it. I think you do get an item that makes it so you don't slip. You know what? I should just Gatling these things. There's kind of no reason for me just to hold the charge. Oh, dude. What's bad is that it keeps your momentum in the air, too, dude. Like, that sucks. Oh. Like, it's bad enough when you're slipping on the ground, but when you're slipping, like, in the air, too, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That's a... Oh, my God. That's so far back, and that's completely my fault. Oh, my God, bro. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't just happen. There is no reason why because you could teleport out at any time. There's no reason I should have done that. That's fucking embarrassing. All right, so great. Fuck this area, dude. I think I die every time here for no reason. Just out of complete stubbornness. Oh my God. All right. Oh my God. That's fucking embarrassing, dude. That... Jesus. 100% chance that would not have happened otherwise, but here we are. Here we are. This area sucks ass. Cool. The fucking... There we go. The fucking little birds are getting in the way of my jump slash. I think it's best just for me just to keep going and not to stop and kill stuff. And I think, what did I... fuck. I didn't have the wind on. Did I break that? Yeah, I did. So I was like spending so much time fighting stuff in there. There was no reason. Alas. Dude, and I just did this and I already forgot like where I jumped off from. No, it was up to the left. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all this shit. I don't really think that there was anything in there that I in the icicles that I needed. I just went through this and I already forgot which way. I get lost like in a straight line, so it's kind of awesome. Yeah, this is not the way. Not yet, anyway. I want to go around again. Weird, I stunned it. I hit it with the downward slash? I must have. Anything that like shoots out like streams of shit in the Ys Arc games is like cancerous. The streams are like they're like extremely active and they linger, and the hitboxes on them are enormous. That's why I wanted to level up so I could heal. Because there's enemies like that shoot fire. Hell yeah. In Ys 6, it's the same concept. Alright, let's go die in that room again. This room again. Oh my god. The fucking ice is something. Actually, I think you get the thing that like lets you not slip on it in that like sliding room. Honestly, it's better just to like loop them into a stun. But I don't have the patience for that. More often than not, I don't have the patience for that. But in that room is this room is very dangerous because you can just slide into shit. Yeah, and they just like pop out and they're like, "Hey, my giant ice spray is active now." And it's like on this difficulty, it doesn't even really matter because they don't do that much, but it does add up, and it can kill you if you're being stupid like I was. Like I can't blame anyone for myself, but for that, but it's just like annoying. It's like an annoying. Turning race. Close enough to leveling up now. And I think that's pretty much all I need here. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with those things, and I don't think I could deal with them. I just straight up, like, I don't think I could even hurt them. Little, spiny bug boys. Come on. Oh fuck. I should be careful. Shit. Shit, I thought I would level up from those, but please have health. Whoa. I think I should, like, one more of these would be enough. No, it's not. It's never enough. How much? 225, one enemy? Okay. Alright, so let's go to the part that I skipped. This part right here. I feel like I missed something. I don't know. Because that, like, leading to a dead end there kind of seems silly, but maybe that's where you get dropped off if you miss this jump. There's something about, like, down thrusting an enemy in the air and it being stunned and not falling down. That's weird. Yeah, so like these walls, I think that's from the earth magic that I don't have. These cracked walls. I think to break them, I need the earth magic. It's not that. Okay. Here's another one. I don't know. That small little bubbles, oddly dangerous. Oh, okay, no, this just leads here. So what the fuck? What did I miss here? Huh. I don't know. Because it like drops you off here. So it's like kind of like saying, hey, backtrack through this and get the thing that you're missing. Did I just like miss a room? Again, this is like incredibly straightforward, but you know, I'm fucking awesome at getting lost in a straight line, so it... Ugh. It's not here. Was it up here? No. Because the first time you see those walls... Fuck you, bro. No, this is just like straightforward. It brings you back up here. Let's go back just in case. And if not, I'll... I also have like a shit ton of money now. I could probably buy the next armor and sword. Shit. I didn't mean to do that actually. But yeah, did I had to have missed something. Hold on, let's take a look here. I'm awesome at just... What? I somehow missed a boss? What the fuck? I missed a boss. I don't know how I did that. This is the second time I've done something like that. What? I don't know, like, how... Bro. You could, like, tell me to go down, like, a single street, and I'll go down a single street and get lost. Alright, so let me go back to the town real fast. How the fuck did that happen, dude? Where did I go that I did that?
Welcome. That's the one you.
I don't have words for it.
Don't be a stranger.
I want the sword first because I like to do damage.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Damn, that's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, exactly, Axel. The walking in a circle and making a square. I like thought I remember the boss being on a mountain. Is this way? Did I like accidentally sequence break? I straight up have no idea, man. No, because I was up here. Yeah, obviously I got that. Dude. No, because this is like pretty much the beginning. And it couldn't have been this far back. Unless it was. No. Yeah, this is because this is like the beginning. Dude, I have done every single thing wrong in these playthroughs. I don't think I've done a single thing right on my first try. And I've played through this game several times. So I don't know what that says about me, really. Oh, I did have the berm leaves. I could have given them to the little shit. I need a guide to walk straight, so that's, yeah. No, because this says the third set of berm leaves. What? Head east to the next area, then continue east to the area after that. You'll come to an area... a small cabin. Enter the cabin to meet Bearheart. Okay, so that was this way, right? Was it here? Bro, what? Hold on. Because that looks like a boss area. I remember the harpy being over here somewhere, and I thought it was like right before... Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Hold on, let me Google if I'm the only person. Was there like a... Oh, I guess I'm supposed to talk to the mayor. I thought I did, but I thought I had done that. Or rather, I thought that telling me that the other statue is in the the mountain or whatever was sufficient, but apparently fucking not. So.
Oh,
That's really silly.
Adol, you...
The game gates you at every other time, though.
Yes. He's... Unfortunately, and the bishop had no...
But we shall take... On another note, how did your investigation... Adol recount.
Me...
I never thought...
You know what it is?
It's an old, long ago...
God, that
he
harpy
had the
boss is
top,
gonna
but
get
one
so
day,
fucked.
He was the warrior. Genos. He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast. And at long last, against insurmountable odds. And that's about... Legends like that aren't too popular these days.
I've certainly never heard it, but that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Ilburn's ruin. Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some
This is kind of cool,
long-lost
actually.
pagan
Let's
deity.
add some lore.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, there's also one out in the Sienna Bay. There's an old, deserted island we've always known by just one name.
Damn, even this
There
game, I
was
forgot
once a
about the
small
fact that
village there,
the final
but it was
area is an island
ravaged and
too.
destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
What?
It happened 3 years before you arrived. Genos village never had many dealings with Redmond, and the whole tragedy was so... I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though. According to the official statement from Val.
That's kind of cool
This
too.
doesn't
That's
instill a lot
again,
of
that's
hope.
new lore
An
building.
island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated. The voice Adol heard is seeming less and less implausible.
Indeed. Adol, Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhard. There's no one in Felghana.
I believe I'll return to the... If you decide to follow Dogi, Adol, I suggest...
I mean, it's like kind of cool that you can sort of go there out of order, and it gives you the freedom to do so. But like, it's also weird. It's like inconsistent with the rest of the game's design. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go back. We're gonna kill the fucking harpy because that's what we do. We kill harpies. This fight is a little rough on higher difficulties, but I don't think this should be a problem.
I've been waiting for you.
They love this voice mod effect for Delarn.
I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live. Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the fury.
Design is peak though. Delarn looks cool as fuck and sounding like that, bros. So you see like how this fight could be real bad when they do like a shitload of damage rather than just getting kind of clocked. And they attack more aggressively too on higher difficulties. They're just like so easy.
Impossible. Perhaps.
Also, putting this here is weird too, because it's like a boss and then like 3 jobber enemies and then like the place you're supposed to go. It's kind of, that is very weird. I don't know. I was wondering why they didn't have a voice, and that makes sense. I'm a sucker for like
Adol, was it?
martial
I hate to
arts
disappoint
training
since
arcs.
You've come all this way. Adol explained the circumstance. I see. Dogi expressed similar concerns.
though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed.
I like Dogi's stuff with like old masters.
Very well.
Kind of sick.
I'll tell you everything I know about the legend. You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed, all of it is entirely factual. None of Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled, imprisoned.
I think this is another kind of pet peeve of mine in like fantasy and sci-fi writing of like sealing a creature instead of destroying
Genos
it.
later hid the statues in the most inaccessible,
And it's like stuff like, oh, yeah, we split it into 4 keys and hid it across. It's just the most like, I don't know.
Power sealed within could never be released.
It's very tropey,
He appointed
but
his descendants
it's cool in
to
a way,
watch
you
over
know.
them.
But you see it in every
would
single
seem
RPG.
The statues you found are, and for some reason, the Vile. I believe that's the reason for the monstrate. Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evils. He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder
But I like the
Mountains.
parallel
went
with this
deeper into
story
the
and
caves in
E6
search
and
of
like the MLS
hoping
and
to get his hands on it before Maguire does.
it's
You
the same
intend
kind
to
of
go
story
after
that Ease has been telling since
and
Ease 1 and
undoubtedly
2.
you do. I'd suggest you hurry.
Yeah, the Genos bracelet stuff. What happens to these after this game? Does he just get rid of them or put them back? Maybe he puts them back. I don't really remember. Okay, so now we can just kind of rush through this cave again and go back. Wait, we don't have the fire or that didn't actually get me the earth magic, so I don't know. So we'll see if anything is different now. Hold on, before I get lost, again, let me just make sure that there's something, if there's anything else that... Okay. So you just get it. I'm a little sick of this area now, but it's okay. We can just run through it. We're kind of OP, especially after getting the sword. Okay, fuck off. Okay, fuck off there, but let's see if these things take more damage. Not terribly, but it does seem to increase the damage of my magic too, so. Damn. So I'm going to level up next, and that answers that question. Wait, I still think I may have... I don't know. You're supposed to find this guide says you'll find Dogi, and he gives. Well, this is the wrong way, so that's cool. I don't know. I was. Yeah, because you're fighting, like the game communicating to you that there's something here that you can't deal with. By the way, this is, you know, in the very beginning of the game, I somehow managed to walk past the first boss and missed the fire magic. And then I got to the second boss that you need the fire magic for. I was like, wait. Yeah, I'm here, bitch, of course.
What are you doing here? Adult toad, Dogi. There. The master filled me in on a few things too. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse. I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Eldurm's statue must be... But, wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over. Just got...
I mean, I have this, so I know.
Nice move.
It's like a little late to teach me this.
They don't help me in the slightest. Guess you'll have to go. Oh, but before you do...
Where'd you get this from, bro?
I ran across that while I noticed it looked like the other two bracelets you were using. All right,
Oh, that's
show
convenient.
stealer. I won't hold you up, and I'll be waiting right.
It's very convenient, Dogi. Oh, I don't even have the topaz yet, so I need to. I think I think that's what the Oh, yeah, this sucks. This kind of sucks. Because it makes you drop. It's like a... Let's go to the other room real fast. These things... I don't know how much money that is because I haven't really been paying attention, but it seems like they drop a lot of money. Fuck you. There you go. What's the charge one do? Just a bigger version. Is it still? Yeah, it still like drops you out the air. Yeah, I remember not really using the earth magic that much. There's like a couple attacks that you can iframe out of with it, and I use that, but like just day-to-day use. Oh jeez. Ah jeez. That's my fault for trying to jump there. Ah boy. Cool. This is awesome. I could just teleport out and go back, but bro, these ice physics are fucking like aggressive. I've never seen ice physics this aggressive. I don't know how that turned me in the opposite direction. It's like I had the ice momentum in the air, and then I hit the wall, and then it just like knocked me in the other direction. Let's go down here first. Whoa. I be sliding. Bro. I'm just trying to go straight. Thank you. What? Yes, I've never needed something more in my life. It's convenient that these are like here though. Like the game kind of does it earlier where you do like a side quest to get a thing that helps you traverse an area better, like the light crystal or whatever, or the dark light crystal, whatever it's called. And then here it's like, oh, you just get the item in the dungeon. It seems like the game lies to you. Oh shit! Fuck. I was just holding a button and then that happened. I don't know if there's anything actually important up there, but that kind of sucks that I missed that. So let's go back. Well, actually, we'll probably fall anyway, so. Can we go up? Yeah. 'Cause we're not fucking slipping and sliding anymore. Yeah, let's go back. Just because I want to get what's up there. I was just like holding a direction, and of course, the time that I think I'm just going straight brings me to a place where I actually shouldn't be holding that direction. Again, like just my ability to fuck something up is unparalleled. Like it's like a level quite unlike anyone can do. It's I think it's kind of astounding, really. I don't want to accidentally hit it and then get knocked down. Actually, I think this just goes. Okay, this goes up here. That's a buttload of Ravel ore. Can I jump off here and be safe? Oh, I think I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. It's alright. I got what I needed to get. It's all that matters. Fortunately, I have to go through all this again, but it's alright. We got what we got. We got what we needed to get there. I think I'm done eating. Like, in general. Like, I think I've eaten my last food. I don't think I need to eat anymore. I'm like trying to use my shadow to mark where I'm going. I don't know how helpful that is, but hopefully it's helpful. Cause oh shit, it's like kind of hard to see. Shit. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That's not bad at all. Or maybe I just wasn't. Oh wait, no. These aren't the things that I couldn't do damage to. Oop. It's like slightly off. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot that you could continuously use that in the air. Shit. And there is that pit there. But I feel like this is just gonna lead me here. Right? Yeah, that looks like a pit that leads me right here. This place is like 2 screens in Wanderers. This whole place is insanely straightforward. I think like the only area in Wanderers that's like a little confusing is actually before we go there, the Valestein Castle, and that one when you go back to the quarry, you have to like kind of crouch under this scaffolding, and it's kind of unlike anything else in the game. It could be a little confusing to sort of figure out where to go. Other than that, though. Ow. Those are the enemies I think I need to fix. Look at all that fucking money, bro. Well, that's a little wall that I can break. But I don't think I can get from here. It doesn't look like, yeah, it looks like that's like on the other side. Or something that you fall into. Or maybe I just can't see and I fucked it up. That's probably also the case. It's very likely. Some invisible wall shit. Oh, there's a little chest there. God, this sucks. Actually, I'm not really... How do I get there? What? God, this fucking sucks, dude. Thought this like looks like to be the only thing without, but there's like a wall there. But it looks like maybe further to the left there was a thing I could drop down. So let's go back up. Whoa, that did so much damage to me. Is it like they're back a hitbox or are there like lingering bubbles? Couldn't really see. Oh, let's go up and to the left. Still. Further still. No. What? Bro, what the fuck? This is terrible. This is so bad. This area sucks. This is like the Limewater Cave of Oath in Felghana. This is so bad. Like, it's just like, there's not enough environmental, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Unless you go around from another direction. Yeah, because that pit... This pit just leads me back there, and you can't, like, go around it. Not down here. You can't jump across here. Just, like, open up the pit. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to make it so rigid. Is that like another direction? Yeah, that looks like another direction. And does this lead out here? Just let us get to it. Through our platforming abilities instead of making fucking invisible walls, dude. That's never good for anyone. Like, look at that. Why do that? I just get to see crab blood splattered all over the floor. That's all that really matters. There's also this area right here I didn't go, but there's got a feeling. Wait. No, I think I came this way from this way. Right? I don't know. It all fucking looks the same to me, man. I'm awesome at getting lost, so. Down here and then go out this south part. I don't think I've been here. Right? Haven't? Yeah, this is that shit drains your mana like crazy. that. So down here. That looks like a pit that opens up down there. We're not gonna go that way. Whoa, that's... Whoa, that was real scary. No other pit in the game has anything like that. Love to see it. Like, the only spikes in the video game are right here. Those big bug enemies are just like big juicy EXP pinatas. I don't know how that hit me twice, but it did. Oh wait, I do... Probably might not need it, but there is the elixir that heals you when you die for like a shit ton of money. That's probably nice to have for the final boss. I didn't realize these ogres or orcs have such hops. And this just leads me back down here. Right? Yeah. Ah! Did it again. The fucking pinball into the spikes. Whoa, that was wacky momentum. I was like going at Sonic 2 and Knuckles speeds there, bro. The stillness broken. I think we missed like one area, so let's kind of go back. Just for a second. It's like, it was like through here. How far am I from the level? Kind of a lot. I don't think I need it. 8790 versus, yeah, they're not giving me very much XP. I don't need to kill these things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. I'm getting a lot of money. 84.27. 80 XP. Not really worth it. Maybe the money is. And those things, yeah, those things drop a lot. Yeah, the place we didn't go was like down here and to the right. Or rather, it was like up here. Correct? This goes all the way around. Was it this room? Yeah, it was this room, okay, because it's to the right. Yeah, this way. Oh, that's the way I came, actually. And then there was the southern path that I took. So maybe I did go everywhere here. Just go this way just in case. See what we can see. Shit! I didn't mean to let go of that. I just kind of flew up for no reason. I think before it came from... Yeah, so this just leads south to where I was going. And everything here is pretty straightforward. Okay, we pretty much got everything, I think, anyway. Let's get this shitty boss. I hate this boss. I hope I can just face tank it and not even think about it. I've put in my time with it. I do not need to deal with it any further. Because the big issue with this boss is it's really hard to see, and the perspective kind of fucks with you. And oh, you have to hit its face. And then it like flies up in the air and then you can't hit it. See, like it's really hard to see the icicles. At least for me it is. And then it makes these spikes on the ground. And this doesn't seem that big of a deal because like none of this is doing damage to me, and it's like I'm doing so much damage to it that it doesn't really matter. But I would have been dead already getting hit on harder difficulties. I think it also has more attacks on harder difficulties. And then yeah, it does this bullshit. Cool. Oh yeah, that hurts me. Cool. Yeah, that's a joke on any other difficulty though. Yeah, like the bloom effects on the ice just make like weird occlusive effects, and it's just hard for me to see it. So I don't know like where I am, and makes it really difficult for my eyes to adjust. But we don't have to worry about that. We can just jump and hit its face.
The four statues began...
Uh-oh. So we're getting close to the end game. There's like one big major dungeon and then like a smaller final dungeon.
As the light faded...
Damn, you get the earth magic hella late, bro. However, the next dungeon is super long.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be...
You know what's gonna happen. You know Doggy's gonna
Is
break
that you in there, Adol?
Adol shouted...
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way up, but now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
That's what my man's here for, bro.
Here we go! Yeah!
He should have just done it. Like, that, it's so much better when it's a jump scare, dude.
That's what I'm screaming. Walls 0, Dogie the Wall Crusher like a million. Who needs doors when they got me? That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books.
I love him.
So,
I love him.
Looks like you found another statue.
I'll probably mention this several times later on when Dogie is a little bit more prominent in the story with 7, but I always thought that Adol and Dogi have a Gilgamesh and Enkidu vibe.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised. Seems you have all 4 statues now. So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
Put them in my
A mere
ass.
knight dares not though I cannot entirely plead ignorance.
That's not what I asked. I want
Yeah,
to
I'm
know
not gonna
what
eat
you
food
plan
anymore.
to do with them.
I have these donuts, and I think
long have
maybe
you
I'll
known?
eat those donuts, and then I just won't eat for the rest of my life.
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as not willingly anyway.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up?
Very well. I suppose what I seek.
Revenge?
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you are familiar with Genos Island. I've never told you this before, but that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait, I always heard that Genos Island was...
Indeed. However, it was not plague.
Monsters?
Monsters.
Yes. Monsters. They appeared out of nowhere. Our warriors
Oh, that makes sense why the
back, of course.
enemies in the final dungeon in the original are all
creatures
skellies.
just wouldn't stay dead. In the end,
why would monsters...
it was no random occurrence. And therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the demon lord. I would assume Maguire simply considered, and that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed.
Then...
on Maguire, he will be destroyed by the very power and he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Velestein Castle burns in hell. Perhaps then, the wounded defy.
Hell yeah.
At long last, after all and eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Velestein's throne will benefit the... Now then.
Honestly, Chester kind of based.
To be
Based
honest,
cocksucker?
I'm not sure how I can't pretend to know how, but just hear me out on...
Like...
let's just say that your plans succeed. What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy?
Yeah, bro, you destroyed a corrupt
Maguire might be a
government.
horrible man, and he may even deserve what... But imagine how Elena would feel. Nope, do you think she'd be proud?
I mean, you could do all this stuff without summoning the
If
demon
you just
lord.
step back and
You
think
know?
about it. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. If everyone banded together, we could... You don't have to disgrace... So come on. Please, Chester. You have come back to town. We can all sit down and have a good time.
Look how far I've come, though. There's no turning back for me!
Oh, fuck. I don't remember this. Damn.
Chester, you stupid son of a bitch.
There is still time to save if you want him to live.
Adult
This is
gave
so
the
much better of a
statues to
plot
Chester.
development.
Excellent. Now, I can use the power of these statues. I hardly need to say it at this point. Unless, of course,
I actually like this a lot though. It's like it forces Adol to give him the statues in a way that's like.
I can't believe Chester attacked. This is all my...
And it takes Dogi out the story a
12
little
years
bit
ago,
to like
I served as a Valis. I was there on
focus
Genos
more
Island
on
that day.
Adol's part of
All
the journey. I
knights
don't know.
were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate. But then I met the Stoddard children. I hid them instead. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mare and shamefully ran up. I spent my days slowly unraveling McGuire's plot. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life. As such, while secretly investigating McGuire, I also took it upon Doggy's departure aside. Around the time monsters started appearing, the monsters.
So it's more like he's like a knight. He's not like cool martial arts master necessarily.
Every single thing I knew about it was one of the hardest things.
It's still coded with that because he's living in a shack in the mountain or whatever.
All it did was, to be perfectly honest. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, if we let him continue unchecked, that's all. I must ask that you go back to town immediately. You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi.
Alright, so let's go back to town, obviously. And let's like wait for the story trigger this time instead. Oh fuck, I forgot about this part.
Adol, we were attacked. Hurry.
Time to whip ass.
Oh, Helena?
It's okay. Please, do what you want. Adol?
Time to fuck up some skeletons, bro. These guys are kind of thick.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol.
You truly are a life. But why? Adol, you look even more flustered.
Adol reluctantly told.
My God, why?
Are you
They
two
said
okay?
the G word because they be praying to
Sister
God and
Nell?
this motherfucker.
When we realized you weren't at the church, thank God you're all...
We wouldn't be if... I'm sorry, sis.
Honestly, you'll be...
Now, sister. I still can't believe
I think it may be worse than... Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? None of them spoke a single word. And their move...
They're skeletons,
We're not
bro.
safe here. I'd like for you to come as... I had no idea, Chester. He lived under my roof for 10 years. I feel...
I don't know, Chester
Please
kind
don't
of
blame me.
stupid though,
Right
dude.
now
He
we
has
need
like
to
this
focus.
perfect
What we know
opportunity
is
to
the
kill this
question is,
motherfucker and just,
It seems that way.
you know, return
I
the
think
control to
now-
the bourgeoisie.
Excuse me.
Sister?
The soldiers haven't...
No, it's just that I haven't seen Elena. It seems
She
she's...
was just there.
What?
In the time frame of this cutscene, it seems like she was just there.
Well, that's... Not... She must have heard about...
Yes, it's an awfully rash...
Dear me. Adol, but won't you please find... I can't...
All they had to
Without
say was that she
hesitation,
just
Adol
ran off. They didn't have to
agreed.
say she had been. It's
You'll
been
do
some
it?
time. Like
We're
even if
truly
these
in your
dudes were
debt,
sitting around
great
chatting
leader.
for like a couple hours,
Godspeed on your
sometime. I
journey.
don't know.
I will pray for your...
It's a weird thing for me to nitpick, but it's bothering me. Or like right there, I just took my eyes off her for a moment. That's all she needed to say. Not like I haven't. It just felt like kind of like it was translated outside of the rest of it. I wonder if that Anya quest is missable because I have these.
Mr. Rat, I can... Really?
I should have said no.
I'm not sure how many we'll need.
Did I miss one? I thought I had 3. Whatever. I don't need that shit. I don't need you, little fucking shitty Timmy wannabe. Oop, that's not where I want to go. I'm trying to upgrade my weapons. I don't remember where Fucko's ring is, but I don't think we really need it, do we?
Welcome. That's the one you. Thank you. That's thank.
And it's funny because I'm probably about to buy.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm probably gonna find upgraded stuff anyway. So.
What do you got for me?
How much gravel I got?
This the one? Good to go. This the good to go. Come again.
I'll save the rest for the later armor. Alright, so this is the big ass long dungeon. I'm gonna be in here for a while. The Valentine Castle in the original was a little bit more like adults going in there and fucking killing a bunch of people, and this one's kind of like, oh, they're kind of demons, and this is a big old banger. When I think of like E's music, this is what I think of. Power metal. I'd be bouncing off their shield though. Castlevania maids. Ah. Does that hurt them? I'm not gonna bother trying to fight on those things. I don't really want to take damage from them. Yeah, I think it does. I don't know. Whatever. I think I remember a really good grind spot in this. Although I don't really think I need to, but I might as well. It's possible the final armor and weapon and stuff might be locked behind the side quest. I don't remember, so I don't want to like... These things are really annoying. Whoa. All that for nothing? Actually, hold on. Let me put this on because I feel like I might need it. Cool. Thank you for that. Covering my screen. I think this is just a dead end. Like, this is just in case you fall. Whoa. I got stuck on the brazier. Or brazier. Brazier. I got stuck on the brazier. I was like jumping on some bras, bro. Brazier? I don't say, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, God, it's ice. Okay. The time I unequip it. Of course. Of fucking course. I was like, yeah, there's no more ice. I don't have to worry about that. I can just use the thingy. Oh, hold on, actually. I'm a dumbass. Love to see it. Ooh, wow, that's a couple 2-3 ravels. Oh, I hate this, dude. It's kind of hard to see this. All right, I got kind of lucky there, I think. It's not this room. It's one of these circular rooms. If I'm not mistaken, it's like the one with, there's like some spikes at the bottom of it. I don't know why I remember this specifically, but... Oh, that dude just fell. Damn, alright. This might be kind of hard it's sort of hard to see. Ah! Fuck. Damn. Oh. Ow. Is it this room? No, I don't think it's this room, but this is kind of nice too, though. Ah! I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did, so. Hell yeah. Love a good annoying caster enemy. Ooh, the battle armor. The battle armor. I knew I was gonna get an armor upgrade in like 2 seconds, but yeah, it's this room. This is the room. Maybe it's because of these maids. I don't remember. 2482. So they give you like about 100 each. So you can just like go up the stairs here. This is like an area transition. Yeah, I remember this. I remember things about this. Yeah, because you can like keep up your EXP rate. Although I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if it's like from those little things that you pick up, or if it's just from like hitting enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that fall off, which sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I'm shitty. But like the spikes don't really do that a whole lot of damage to me, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, just hitting enemies, I think. That keeps the EXP rate up. So let's you can like make it last a little longer by kind of not killing all the maids right away, kind of just like rushing these guys. Dude! Bro. I'm not gonna chase you, man. I don't know if it's worth killing those also, but might as well, right? Is this cap at 2? Fuck. Alright, good, we did it. Yeah, I think it caps at like 199, so like, yeah, but probably a faster way to do this that I'm not seeing just being inefficient about. Oh my god, so annoying. Shit, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Although it's probably better to switch to the fire. And like hit him really fast. Oh no. No. No! I hate to see it. Maybe this isn't the best place to grind, but might as well just get this level up right here and then continue onward. I don't think I really need to grind too much. Yeah, I'm not really getting that much. I mean, yeah, I know I just lost my bonus. Yeah, I think I'm good on. I'll be fine. I swear that was maybe it was just like on higher difficulties when you don't get as much XP. Alright, let's go through this stupid part again. And not fuck up. Oh, that's annoying. I'm like trying to keep an eye on my shadow. That's like the best way to seemingly do this. This is like this is like a really simple platforming, but sort of. Fuck. Ooh, it just like really, I don't know. It's harder than it looks. I'm like aiming for the thicker parts. Okay, hell yeah. So there's this. There's this east wing here. So I could just teleport to this whenever. I feel like I'm missing something though. Isn't there like I think there's like a chest over here. Not a chester. It's later. I don't know, those maids are annoying. Let's go this way. Probably get the battle sword and the shield. Maybe it's over here. I think the lizard men are the versions of them that are like in Wanderers. There are these enemies. They're knights, but they're like super fast, aggressive knights. I think the lizard men are sort of meant to replace them, or be their analog in this. Fuck. I don't know if we needed any of that, but I picked it up. Silver pendant. What's this for? I see one of the keys to the organ is missing. So let's go back here. Back here. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this was in the original too. He's like a feel like the move for this boss is probably this one. No, it's not. Oh, he's like turning a different color. Hold on. Maybe it's now he's weak to fire. Yeah. Yeah, this is way different. This fight is nothing like the original. Like, oh fuck, I switched again. Win. I like fights like that are really dynamic and make you switch through your stuff, but it's like, yeah. Okay, so that's where I just was. What's this? Is the key to the organ? Is that what this is? Yeah. Well, it's a pipe. About to pipe that fucking thing, bro. Call me laying the pipe organ. Probably faster, I guess. Do 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 do. Maybe not, but whatever. Yeah, because I forgot there was like some of this shit before I got into the main hallway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Become Joe Pesci from Lethal Weapon when I say that. Very specific reference, I know, but is that where I got it from? Like little things like that that invade your conscious, subconscious, pre-conscious is the actual term, but oh fuck! Because this part sucks. I got so lucky there, man, I swear. Oh, there's also this path upward. What's up here? Let's go up here real fast. Okay, fuck you, bro. If you're gonna run from me, I'm not gonna chase you. I don't have patience for like the 0.1/3 of a second it would take me to chase her. Get fucked. How long have I been playing this? It's gotta be like... Oh, I see a chest. Actually, hold on. Before we grab it, let's just see what brings us upward here. You know what? No, let's just grab it now. There's nothing else I really need there. Fuck! Damn, you fall like fucking a ton of bricks, man. Well, gravity, you know. The speed at which... A topaz. Alright, now I got 2 topaz. So, I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing like 1 gem of each. I wonder if that's like in these final dungeons or if those are from quests. Goodbye, sweet prince. Sweet lizard man guy. I think... Oh my god. I think those things are lizard men. Lizard folk, if you will. It's hard to sex a reptile. And by that you determine its sex. Some are easier than others. There's a lot of sexual dimorphism. What's up, Ryoku? It's going. How you doing, man? Good morning. I woke up really early. I actually didn't really wake up so much as I just didn't really quite sleep. I slept for like 2 hours, and then I was like, I can't go back to bed, man. I feel like shit. I ate a donut, and here I am. Oh yeah, this is. I remember this. This is not in the original.
Don't come any closer. I won't let you.
They're the 1%, bro. Kill them all. Who cares?
Truly, indeed. Your eyes are clear. All right then.
I'm kidding.
My name is Elizabeth. I'm Count Maguire's betrothed. These are our children, Alice and Krista. Master.
I feel like these are future characters. You woke up 20 minutes ago,
as to why you come to this castle.
I haven't played that Rune Factory. How is it?
I see. So Chester's.
I have it. I have all the Rune Factory games. I have the Wii and the PS3 one.
My children do not.
But I haven't. That's a series I like have 100% of, which is kind of rare.
I can do nothing from this room. Will you put a stop to the
Rune Factory. I have a sealed copy of Rune Factory 3DS. That was like. That game was like $320 sealed. But then I think it probably went down in price once the remaster came out.
So I thought if I'm a cat, Mother pulled me away.
Oh, there's the ivory key. I'm glad I didn't try to use that organ and I went up here first.
What does that mean?
time has waited? I came from Mom to wed her. His castle was his gift to me. Several years ago, I can see the mist, and I am just as guilty.
I didn't really talk about this. I should have mentioned it. I love the title of this game. I don't know why. It just sounds so fucking cool. Oh, cool. All the way down here. You love to see it. Into the maid pit. The most Castlevania enemies. They're like unabashedly Castlevania enemies. I'm playing the PS3 version and learning about what it has and compared to 3 to 5. What's the difference between the PS3 and Wii versions? Do you know? Or is it just like a control thing? Because as far as I know, they're fairly, if I remember correctly, they're like fairly different. I haven't played a lot of 1 through 3. I've really only played 4 and 5, so I'm a bit of a Rune Factory poser. Because there's Rune Factory Frontier. Yeah, that's how I got into it, because of 5. Funny enough, I slept on that series for a long time. You know, that's the team who made Lufia, the Lufia games. Never saw, or is that never saw? I don't think that's their name. Neverland. That's the name. Yeah, they did the Lufia games. They were originally runoffs from Wolf Team, who did Tales of Fantasia. And I believe Star Ocean 1. So the thing that opened up was at this gate up here. Yeah. So before we go into that that area, let's. Gotcha. Yeah, bro, I have like no interest of ever using my Wii ever again. I have my Wii U if I need to play like a Wii game anyway. Which is better like anyway, because having to I can play a Wii on HD on an HD TV and it wouldn't look that bad. Actually no, these look kind of, these like red guys look more like the really annoying enemies in these 3. I'm looking forward to when the next 2 games, the next Rune Factory ones, because they said that they were working on Rune Factory 6, and I'm guessing that 1 and 2 probably will get a porter special version. It's funny, it seems like Rune Factory is like working backward with their ports. But then again, like 1 and 2 are not like incredibly I don't know, it feels, it'd be, I don't know. They're not like amazing from what I've played. They're kind of like proof of concept, it seems. Comparatively. Where 3 is kind of the big, where the series really comes. I honestly, I hate speaking about stuff like this, because I don't like speaking about games that I haven't played, or series I haven't played, like, kind of extensively. So I feel like a poser. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. They did mention that. Yeah, I forgot about that like the Eastern one. They haven't showed anything from them though, right? So is Rune Factory 5 ever going to get a PlayStation port? Because I know it's on PC. 5 was actually really good, but like every other fucking Switch game, it ran like absolute ass. Like pure sweaty ass. A lot of people didn't like it as much as 4. I know like 4 sickos said that it wasn't as good, but I think it's solid. I like the art style for it more than 4. But it just was, dude, it's like every area had huge loading times. It was, oh, I see that wall crack. That's what we, there were a couple like cracked walls that I did not open. That's what I forgot. I didn't backtrack to those. And I think that they're just magic. I'm guessing that's where the magic upgrades are. That I don't have. Or it's probably just fucking Ravel, or I don't know. How far are you into Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny, or whatever? From what I understand about those games, they're a little bit more like straightforward. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too with it. Oh, cool. Okay, so this leads here. Interesting. So far this is a pretty good dungeon. This dungeon was this is the longest in the original, but it's bogus that those don't hit the enemies. Whoa, buddy. Wait, hold on, can I go up there? Fuck. Ow. That should be a secret. It is not. Because it gets me a few more loss. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'll play it one day. Maybe. If I last that long. Oh, fuck me, bro. I didn't think that was gonna happen so quickly. Oh shit, but there's a, look at that cracked wall. I saw it. What's this? Yeah! Let's go. Also, you don't farm, it's the first Rune Factory. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got from it, that it's like more of like a RPG and action mechanically oriented game. Did you ever play Lufia, Ryoku? Any of the Lufia games? I'm standing in the sunny delight, folks. Not doing a whole lot of damage. I don't think I need to equip that accessory that lets me take less damage here. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Why is this here? It's probably something that you could fall from. Probably like a top floor thing I fall into. Okay, so right down here. Okay, so let's equip this sucker. Thank you for showing me this, my friend. Ah! Well, fuck me, bro. Do I just have to, like, quickly jump on those, or what's the deal? Or were they just transparent because they're flimsy, disappearing platforms? I think it was that. Yeah, I think that's what that's supposed to communicate. Not Lufia closest to naming convention is Luna? Luna? Lunar? Lunar? Or is there a game called Luna that I don't know of? Is it like a NISA PSP RPG or something? That's probably like on the Disgaea engine. Every PSP game that I haven't played is like an NIS SRPG that looks and plays just like Disgaea. Oh, Lunar. Yeah, that's Silver Star Story. That's a remake of the Sega CD and PlayStation version. And that's like probably the worst version of that game, sadly. It's still good. I like that version's fine. It's kind of pretty. It just the gameplay sucks. Oh, you're fine. That's like one of the that's an early formative RPG for young Joseph on the Sega CD version one specifically. But if you like that game, play the PlayStation version. Oh, this guy. Oh, they killed the vibe of this fight. You fight this outside in the original, and it's like he runs back and he shoots the fire. Rather than make it was like in a courtyard. It was like at dusk. It was really cool. This is boring. Yeah, he does the same thing though. That's cool. It's like consistent with the original, and it being like 2D and no like real Z. Well, there's a bit of a Z axis. Oh, what? Okay. Come on, bro. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, my wind magic could be doing a little bit more. I'm just gonna. I'm just fucking mashing on him, bro. I don't even care. No harder. Yeah. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That fight. The only time I ever had a Sega CD was that I rented it from Blockbuster. I got one really cheap. They were really cheap at one point. In like the mid-90s. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Yeah, dude, I've never played this on this difficulty, dude. It's a joke. I've only played this hard in Inferno. I just really didn't want to put myself through that on this stream. I'm actually like trying to get through the games fairly quickly. Like one stream kind of things. The only reason why I didn't get through this one in one stream though was because I had streamed Ark for 8 hours. So I did like 2 hours, like I streamed like 10 hours yesterday. And I wanted to start 7 today, so I probably finish this in like an hour or so. I gotta do some, I gotta go to the store. That's what I need to do. So we should go to the, I don't know if I could even do it yet, but there's that, The like the pipe organ part. Although I might need like another item for that still. I'm not gonna fight Shantae, bro. Annoying ass. Oh fuck. I missed the chest. Where is it? I saw it. Come on, man. Serious? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that Reverie had another difficulty. Dude, fucking Falcom needs to chill with the difficulty options. No game ever needs more than 3 difficulty options. 3 is too much. What's the difference? Do you know the difference, Ryoku, between Nightmare and Abyss? I thought I would need to drop down to get this, but I don't. Daddy can do it without it. I don't really think Nightmare needed a difficulty above it. Like, I don't know. Unless it's like a New Game Plus difficulty, but even they said like, oh, Nightmare's kind of tuned for New Game Plus, and it's not. I played every single Trails game the first time on Nightmare. Oh, suck my ass. Oh, okay, yeah, so it recommends doing it New Game Plus now. I mean, if it is actually, like, tuned for it.
Adol Christian.
This fucking cop.
I can't believe. Tell me. Adol explained. I see. He did so immediately. I spoke with him. It seems he and Count McGuire have.
Is there a trophy for it?
If true, likely his Chester beat him. It twists, and sadly, Adol, his desire for revenge.
Oh, there's a lot of money in there. Well, that sucks. Stop. This is the way I came, right? Here's where I went. I was going the right way. I've just gone the wrong way so many times I don't trust myself. This is like a completely reused asset from Trails in the Sky 3rd. Oh yeah, it's like Wanderers has this scene where you kill the boss and you go back in here after you get the bracelet or whatever, and then the big light shines through the window and it opens the door behind the organ. Like the coolest effect in the game too. And now we're getting extra Castlevania, bro. We're about to. Oh, good. My favorite. My favorite thing. Impossible to see annoying little enemies. Oh, this is cool. This is like, and then this part. This is a good adaptation of this castle, man. Wait, hold on. Was there something above me there? It looked like looked like there was a ledge up there. It might just be seeing things. Oh yeah, cause this. Okay, I just remembered something. The wind magic has the wind sword timing thing, so it's like I don't know what the timing is exactly on it, but it's similar to it. But it drains your magic like crazy. Yeah, I think I did 2 chains with the charge one there. Oh. I'm actually kind of afraid of killing a bunch of little bugs. That's what made the game crash last time. Dude. So annoying. Cool. It looks like I should be able to get up there, and I probably can, but I know it's just like another path that drops down there, but it's annoying. Do we go up or down? Let's go up. I think we have to go up here. This is a strange design. I don't know how I feel about it. Shit, I think that, no, it's not high. It's not too high. Go away, go away. Whoa, the like little green goo made me fucking fly, bro. Alright, I think that there's actually something down here. So before we go up there, let's go down here. Might just be a bunch of annoying enemies. I'm guessing this leads back to that central room. I'm honestly afraid of fighting a bunch of the little scarab things at once and the game freezing and crashing again. It's been a while since I've saved, so. Let's go here first to see if there's anything here. Nice. Speaking of saving. Fuck out my way. Fuck off, man. I'm guessing these things fall, yeah. That seemed a little treacherous. Sword? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Get another weapon. I'm missing one. Do you know, Ryoka, do you remember where you get the final tier of weapon upgrades? Are they from the side quests? Which I really don't want to do. Ah! Hold on, there's like 2 ways that we can go, I think. Because there's like that downward path that we were just at that led to the save. Okay. No, not the weapon. Not the weapon upgrade, but the last tier. See, I'm missing like another, because I know I could just up those, yeah, Like these ones right over here. I can't remember if you just... Because you can't buy them. I can't remember if they're from side quests or not. And I just got the last, like, I just got the battle set. Oh, I forgot to comment on this, but yeah, Adol's armor changes and he looks awesome. I always love it when you get cosmetic changes from the gear that you see. I see, okay. Boss up here? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this thing isn't in the... Wait, I'm doing no damage to this. Do I have to hit it with... Yeah. This boss also kind of stinks. Wait, what's the... Where do I hit it? In the butt? Yeah, I just hit it in the butt. I was thinking you had to use the... Ah! Although the earth magic is probably the best thing to use here. I'm getting kind of cooked on this fight for no... because I'm just trying to mash on him. It's a mistake, chat. It's really annoying when he fucking puts those mines all... Good. He puts the mines all up on his ass. I'm dead, yeah. Oops. Ah! Fuck it, we're just gonna mash. We're gonna mash, we're not gonna try to play this video game. We don't need to learn it. We don't need to do mechanics when we can just stand in the fire. Maybe we do actually. It does a lot of damage. Oh, Chester gives you the sword. Or you know what? Let's actually just upgrade our armor right quick. It'll take 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly, man. It's you don't have to really try. And
welcome.
I never bought that, but I don't really need it.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This the good to go. This good to go. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Well, don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the thank you. Don't be a stranger.
I didn't even try using the amulets and stuff. I know in Wanderers you can actually use what do you call it? The amulet and the mirror on the final boss. Well, not the mirror. I think just the amulet on the final boss. It like knocks me away. This is such an annoying fight, dude. Because he doesn't move out, he like doesn't move outside of his little fucking mines. So you're just like taking all this damage. This is something. Oh my god. Ah! Oh wait, don't you like use the rockets to hit him with it? Like, you like, of course he does that right after I jump. You use these to like lead back into him or something. I forgot. All right, we did it. We fucking face tanked the boss. Yay! Wait, was I going right? Did I go right before? Because there's the... Oh, East 2 reference? In here? Oh yeah, no.
Adol detailed.
Oh. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble. You came all this way for me. Thank you, Adol.
Thank you,
Chester
Adol.
finally told me everything.
Yeah, I think that's
ago,
the move.
He plans
just
to get
really.
revenge on
I just don't really like a lot of the
shouldn't
bosses in
involve
this
innocent
game
people
either.
in his own selfish quest. It'll make him no better. I tried to tell him that, but I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. But if he manages to carry, then
They're better than Wanderers.
he really. So please stop him. Stop him.
Did you really beat that? I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was. I tried to get away from him, but come to think of it, what was it?
Thank you for the key. I'm glad I talked to you.
Can't rush it though, and until I.
You're Adol, I assume? I'm Bob, a miner. Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed. In actuality, I've just been locked up. And I was just working like usual, minding my own. I wasn't trying to eat.
Poor Bob.
I was in trouble. That grandma.
Yeah, I gave her your pendant, and she was like, bro, my fucking grandson's dead. Whoa. I'd be flying. The thing I don't like about this track, man, is it's doing the generic JRPG drums. Where it just sounds like every fucking electro song. I get they were trying to make, they were going for the more machiney, the more machiney sound because of the clock tower. Oh wait, hold up. I think I can, yeah. Go. Ah! Well, dude, man, I don't know if I will really have time to check it out unless you're streaming like all day, but because I'm gonna start East 7 like early afternoon. But yeah. Enjoy the stream. I also, to be honest, I don't really want to see, I guess I've somehow avoided Reverie spoilers this entire time. I haven't played it yet. I don't know how I managed to do that, so. That's what sucks, like whenever my friends play games that I like and I'm interested in, I don't like, especially RPGs. But yeah, I enjoyed the stream, dude. I hope it goes well. Let me know what you think of the game later on, as you get further. Which you will. And take care, man. Thanks for hanging. All right, so we're looking. Oh, we got one of these puzzles. Shit, that was a mistake. Moonstar statue? Is that it's probably an item, but. Yeah. Oh wait, these are the statues I had before. I'm just collecting them again. That's the gimmick here. I feel like, I mean, I know that this game is from '89, but I feel like every like action platforming video game needs to have a clock tower section. Oh my god, dude, the fucking perspective here is garbage. If I can't really see the shadow on the ground because it blends in. Oh, my bad. Talk about Rune Fact. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know your schedule. Yeah, yeah, in that case, I'll try to check some of it out. I'm curious. I don't really know anything about what that game really looks like outside of like a couple screenshots I saw a long time ago. And when I bought it, I looked at the back of the box, I guess. But, yeah. But yeah, man, have fun. Good luck. So are there, like, yeah, it looks like there's statues in all these. Yeah, these are just the statues I had before. Oops. Fucking on my butt. Let me set this on fire. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage to slimes. But now I'm devoid of MP. Come on. These enemies in the, not in every version of 3, but like the big guys, not in every version, but some of them are really bad. The PS2 version is fucking nasty. Although it's not these, they're like big green knights with spears. What? How, man? I like don't know where I am, like on the plane. It sucks. You could probably shortcut a lot of this. Well, it doesn't take very long, I guess, but don't think you necessarily even need to trigger the torches. So that you're just like, the game is like kind of making you be like, well, why do you have the statues now? Did they use the statues to summon the thing? Is Gabby Ballin? Gabby Ballin? Gabrielle Balan? Coming? Is he ready? Is he trying to fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude. Okay, so it looks like there needs to be another one I need to trigger. Well, I was trying to jump on this motherfucker, but that works too. Why not? These blow dart enemies. Are they rifles or blow darts in this? I can't really tell. All I know is I painted the walls with their blood, so that's really all that matters. Oh, that was close. Just kind of YOLO win magicking fun. Shit, I think I may have, no, never mind. Oh, these are one of these fucking things again. Wait, hold on. Is there like something up there? It looks like there might be. I don't really understand why that's there. You can just kind of, I don't know. Might be a difficulty thing. It might be harder on other difficulties. Or the windows might be tighter. Or something. $8,669 versus that's like pretty substantial. 600 XP. Kill a couple 2-3Ds. And then it's easy to get the XP modifier here because these enemies are right here. They get fucked up. Yeah, if I'm not going to have the strongest armor, I might want to be like a level above. I actually don't have that much rabble or which is just replacement Emil. They didn't introduce Emil until E6, and so they needed like an analog or a stand-in for it in a game it's earlier in the timeline. It's kind of funny. That should be okay. I'd imagine that because I've done the easy boss rush before, and Galblind is still like a little tough. So.
You're loyal to me. How can you be from Genos Island? I know what I've done. Okay, you tell. Please, I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation. I was just going to ask the people of the island for their. I never gave any orders. It was a mistake. It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
How pathetic. I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this.
I do like Chester's VA in this, actually.
Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You will pay for your crimes against my people.
Although the mic is, there's a lot of
First in
plosives in
blood.
the performance.
And
That's
then
not really
I've
his
no
fault
doubt your
necessarily.
immortal soul will follow.
Unless...
I've told you before, you are not to interfere. This is my affair. It does not concern you. If
Yeah, we got two
insist
swords?
on getting in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi.
What's sick about this fight actually is that he doesn't really have any like superpower. This is a very rough fight on harder difficulties, but it's not a. It's actually one of the best fights in the game. Yeah, if you hit him with like a jump attack, he always blocks it. So it's like your best options are on the ground here. So, and then, like, also it doesn't seem like the wind magic is really hurting him. So Terra Bracelet it is. Again, I'm just mashing on him. But you can see how this fight it can be extremely rough. When he's not doing like 3 damage.
Lost? But I'll be damned if I'm... Damn it!
I mean, to be fair, there's no reason why he didn't just like quickly slit the dude's throat. Adol could have like waited a second. Conveniently been like, all right, kill the man.
I beg you.
To think that slime like you orchestrated. But no matter. You're going to die.
Hell yeah.
You, just stay right where you are. And watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester!
Bro, just let him fucking kill
Please. You have to
the dude.
I know what I have to do, Elena.
Chester did nothing wrong.
We're murdered. Our home was burned to the ground. You may not remember any of it.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone I remember the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I don't know, man. You know, I gotta say, like, this because it's like
wish
two
you
different
wouldn't
takes
have.
on the same trauma, right? You know?
You'd have been better off forgetting it all.
But at the same time,
But there's no need to worry.
what the fuck was Elena doing?
I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle.
She was
I would
just
never stain another's hands with blood.
joining the church, dude. Are you
Least
kidding?
of all, yours.
At least Chester was like,
Chester,
I'll fucking
I'm so
kill the rich,
sorry.
bro. Chester a little stupid in how he carried it out,
You heard
but he got
so
the right
much all
idea.
this time, but you kept it all bottled inside. I never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's.
What?
Yeah, but it's not just about your
not here
people, dude.
anymore.
It's about him
After
being a
all the
fucking
horrible
corpulent
things
piece
they've
of
been
shit
through,
and oppressing
what
the
they really
land.
want is just.
And he needs to be deposed.
I know our father would want us to be. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. And that's all I want, Chester. I
And
want him
the
to
thing
be
is
happy.
that Chester could have
And
done
maybe
this shit
stern,
without playing into his
self-deprecating,
hands.
and stubborn as anything. But you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother
Is
I could have
Chester
ever asked for.
self-deprecating?
You were there for me when our
Kind of
father couldn't be.
Grandizing.
I love you, Chester. So, don't do this.
Ed All's just like, all right, well, I just I'll hang out.
What was that?
Well,
What the hell have you done?
I don't know. I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with. The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Janus Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Bishop Nicholas?
Oh, I forgot
Count
about
Maguire
this. This is a good
and
twist,
Sir
man.
Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan. That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God.
What? Bishop,
Damn.
what are you talking about?
Then they got
I
like
thought
the
you were
whole, they got
helping me
like the
exact my
triad
revenge.
of, like shitty corruption in this game.
Well, of course.
Righteous
since we were in
indignation,
collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower.
avarice slash greed slash what, power hungry, and fucking
And you placed the
religious
statues in the appropriate spots,
consternation.
just as I instructed. Now,
Love
their
it.
power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Janus Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbala. The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy. Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention
I
quite
got to pee, man.
Wasn't Galbalan destroyed?
I find it highly amusing that it is destroyed. He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all end, this world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty God.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth.
I cast
This
off
is
those
Delard, right?
outmoded I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true God with true power.
Damn, nobody named Garland's
Not
ever
some
good, man.
mythical deity invented to scare children. I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly. Were it not for your petty vengeance, I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
You bastard!
Damn it! Yes.
Hell yeah, bro.
I know that blade.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Oh wait, no, he's not Delard. Delard is. separate being.
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool! So, now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's see what you can do!
Looks so cool, man. Yeah, I just like get fucked here, right? Yeah, I just get fucked here. Man, why is this part not voiced? This whole part should have been voiced. That's a bummer.
You're coming with me, Chester.
That's funny.
There's
It's just
still
like
one
line.
duty you must fulfill.
It's funny how like
Your
Falcom games
people
have
seal
historically
God away,
always been like really
and the children
inconsistent
must
with
suffer for the
how much
sins
of the
their
game
fathers.
is dubbed. And I know it's like a budget thing. It's like you only have time for so many lines or whatever.
Wait, please! If you need a descendant of Genos...
Oh, very well.
Adol, when you came to rescue me, please.
Well then, gentlemen, I bid you adieu.
So yeah, they kind of changed up this part of the story a bit, which is, I think it's for the better. Not that this game's story was like terribly complex or whatever, but...
So Bishop Nicholas was the...
He was always such...
But the facts are the fact. Not only has Galbalan's resurrected...
I've really only played this game and like paid attention to the story once, though. Every other time I've played it...
God just yet.
every time I played it, I kind of just been mad.
What in the world are you doing here?
This track is so good. I was wondering where this one was.
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with McGuire at the end. He filled me in.
This is so good, man, because it's got that 90s like inspirational montage vibe.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for every able-bodied and Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children.
Understood. I'll get right on.
I wouldn't trust anyone from the church
If you're to
after
set
that
off
shit.
from Genos Island, there's that dock north of the...
Wait!
You and Doki came here on... The island's not far offshore.
Now wait, Elena may have been kidnapped.
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos. Ultimately, it is his choice. We mustn't hold him back.
Such a banger.
All time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's...
I think this is my favorite track from this game.
Chester's in the room next door. I believe he has something he'd like to say.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Oh, that's solo. I think Ys needs to embrace this kind of shit more. Like the cheesy power metal of the days of yesteryear. It's like what this series is sort of founded on, like, you know. Well, nah, maybe not really. It's sort of like around the time of Ys 3 that it really started to go with this, but... God, this song is so good, man. More shit like this, please. Because, like, Ys 9 and Ys 10 soundtracks are really good. At least, 9 especially is really good, but,
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Supposedly, there's a... If only I knew the secret. Thing is, first off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, I learned the craft from my grand and from all the stories he used. What do you got for me? Come again.
That's the month. Also read. So I have to find a fucking hammer or whatever for it. I don't. Maybe that's in the final dungeon. I don't remember. I in the original, the final dungeon's actually pretty short, but I think it's much longer in this. And if I'm not mistaken, it looks exactly like Ys Origin. Actually, I think we could just run to it because it's like the fucking. It's not terribly far from here. What level? 51. Wow, that's like actually a bit higher than I am. Maybe the final dungeon's just longer. I don't know. My poo is bug. My poo is a bug. No, this is to the. I forgot. Where is this? No, because this leads to the snow place. Here it is. Okay. I like the little symbolism. Oh, these are stronger enemies now. I wasn't even fighting them because I didn't think of it. Symbolism in the beginning of the game. But I don't know if I commented on it or not. It's a little heavy-handed, but it's like the broken statue of the religious thing.
Yep. Don't give me that look. I'm not hurt that bad, and this is no time to be lying around in bed.
He does have the bandages.
Elena's been snatched away, right?
Adult filled.
Yep, that's pretty much what. And I guess you were planning on going to the. Man, you need to learn to speak up some. First off, the waters are choppy today, unless. So.
Yeah, don't get at all on that boat alone, bro.
That. Best make sure you got it. I get the feeling that what we're about to face won't go down easy. Ready to ship up? All right.
My poo is bug. My poo is a bug. This is like a cool little anime panel scene. I'm just moving back over here. One sec. My poo is bug. My poo is a bug. My poo is bug.
So, this is where Chester and Eleanor were born, huh? It's quiet. Too quiet. And I don't like it one bit.
Oh, I didn't get Chester's sword, the sword from Chester. My bad. My bad. That's probably pretty important.
Oh, crying out loud. Don't worry about me.
No need.
Poor Dogi. Poor sweet lad. So how we get this armor? Okay, yeah, we get it in here. Alright, just making sure. This went on a little bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. The banger joint again. I did not talk to Chester and get the fucking sword.
You. I involved innocent people as a result. Please. It's been handed down with it. Please.
Chester
lapsed into a deep sleep. Yeah, man, I definitely missed I missed gems. Let's upgrade this sword at least.
What do you got for me? Gonna need
Goddamn
more than that.
son of a bitch.
Come again.
Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Unholy memory. Genos Island. Genos Island kind of sounds like a Sonic level. Well, actually, only his armor changes if you wear the whole set? Is that how it works? Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd come.
Yeah, don't worry.
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us. And yet
Well,
here
yeah,
you are.
Because
Be
you
it
can actually tell
gallant or
DeLarne's voice is a
foolish, you-
woman's. Or
But I
at least
cannot
femme,
let you
sorry.
pass.
The mole always suggests evil, but DeLarne's...
My life or yours. The battle ends for one of us.
One of my favorite designs, I think.
Spin.
Ow.
Slice.
Can you hit it? Can you hit her like one more time? I think that you can still... Oh. Yeah, you can get like a... Wait, can you? No, it does. It did 0 damage. Less. Yeah, it just making me take damage. Fuck. I think for that, I actually might have to sweat for this fight a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, right. This fight actually has a little bit of hands. I think I'm a little under leveled for it. I don't know how to like avoid. The spin one I don't really get. Because the dance, you just like run around a little bit. That was a good one. That was a good pattern for me, my dumbass. Yeah, I don't even know if this like really helps the boost other than like just taking less damage. Burn. Ah! Whoa, whoa, buddy. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Fuck, where is it? Where is it? That was close, bro. I was sucking. I actually had to do the mechanic of the fight, which is different than usually.
Adol, you've gotten really strong.
Yeah, she looks cool as fuck, bro. Is that supposed to be blue blood? Like demon blood?
Once, he saved my life. He saved my soul, his words. But then he went to the Ilburn's ruins. And even so. And then he and I became of one body. 12 years ago, we attacked the people of this island. Maybe this is punishment for my sins. Thank you.
Man,
Adol,
you know, this is I'm a simple man.
Her.
You know, I see a church evil plot, and I'm like, yeah, I respect it. Where the darkness dwells. Yeah, this looks suspiciously like Ys Origin's final dungeon. I feel like they repurposed some assets here and there to make things more consistent. I think this game is definitely longer than Ark. Because like Limewater Cave, when I was playing, it did not need to take as long as I made it take. At 12,929. See, and then you give me how much? 100. Not terrible. Not a terrible amount. Let's just like rush through this, get to where we need to go, and then we can. So we want to be like around level 50 for the final boss. Like final boss of this game is rough. They kind of scale things up a bit here too, so you're like kind of spending some time grinding, it seems. Or suggesting that perhaps if you want an easier time, you will be grinding. Oh god, it's hard to see these little bats. Fuck, fuck. Ow, ow. 750. Okay, that's all right. Is it like, what is it, 700 for the upgrade, but I think there's like 2 levels of it, so I have how much? 11? Probably need more. A lot more. And we do want to fall there, I think. Ow. Well, let's fall down here. This looks like a better spot to fall in. Fall in. Yeah. Ravel arm. Okay, so then what do you get from the blacksmith? Is it just... It's a cool armor. Do you get the shield from the blacksmith thing? Or is that in here too? I don't fucking know, man. Did this come back to life? Like real skeletons? Yeah, they do, huh? Four, 9, 10 versus... Yeah, they don't... You don't even get XP from them, so... Not worth it to kill them. Oh, wait, isn't there like an item that you can get that... Maybe it's right here. Or is this... I think this is for the... this is for the blacksmith. Oh, damn, even the casters. Maybe the giant flower will provide XP. Yeah, quite a bit. Damn, everything doing a lot of damage, even on easy. It's kind of wild. Not even really worth fighting these things. Just the flowers. I'm pretty sure you get an item in here that lets you kill these things. But again, maybe that's what the hammer is for. Also, these are giving me anxiety too, because like I'm fighting these flowers. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna make the game crash, isn't it? I very rarely get Steam crashes, so. Whoa, whoa, hello. Yeah, this is this dude's aggro. I would say that dude is mad. Fuck. Ah! Oh, shit, there's a chest there that I did not get. Oh, there's the topaz. The one I use the least, unfortunately, but it's there. So I didn't actually miss anything. It's... Well, unless the other two... Because you do get those before the earth magic, so it's possible that I did, in fact, miss them. Yeah, I get a lot of XP from those flowers, brother. Let me get the next teleport, and then I will go to town. Although I think there's only 2 in this area at the beginning and... Ow. Ooh. There's a bunch of scary guys here. That's like a free upgrade in and of itself. So I can upgrade the sword and the shield. I'd have to, or the sword and the armor. And these things don't seem to move in a set pattern. They seem to like react to you. More Ravel lore? Wow, 960. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot of Ravel lore. Oh, he fell. Oh, fuck, so did I. I thought this was gonna lead me to the next area. And these things seem to drop big gravel ore. It's like the same graphic as the MLS. Almost the same. Wow, that's... They dropped a lot. 2902. About almost 100 for just two of them. This looks like a little good area to fight stuff for a second. I'm guessing the second upgrade is 1,000. So it's like you need 750 for the first upgrade plus 1,000. So like roughly 2K. So 4K to upgrade both to max. 12,546. That's how much I have now. 12,546. These things don't really do it. They're not very dangerous. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but like relative. Wow! I didn't see that move. But I can still pretty much just tank it. Like 5K? Almost 5K XP. We'll get one level up from these, and then we'll continue. Fuck. God damn, bro. There's maybe like a lot of them at once is not it. Shooting meteors at me in every direction. I'm guessing this is like the best screen to grind up. And they drop like herbs and shit when they die, so yeah, I'm almost 50. Maybe this is actually because these enemies are like on this really narrow road, so you can kind of just like go back and forth. I don't know. So I missed a lot there because there was like there seemed to be like a whole area. Like when I dropped down, there seemed to be like a big area there that I missed. So obviously this is the last save point. So real quick, let's go back to... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Let's go back to town. So this... I think this game actually is going to take me less time than Ark, but that's because I didn't fuck around in the in an area for way longer than I needed to.
Where the hell did you...
But I did take more time with the dialogue because of the voice acting.
Guess there's some truth to the using this hammer's energy. I could probably make you a but that's just it. Probably somewhere around. Wait, you all well.
Yeah, bro, just
way,
fucking yeah.
All right.
I don't remember a goat. There is a boat. This is the boat in Felghana. What's up, man? Good morning.
So, might have even out. I'd probably just make sure you
the
put it.
best of all time, the BOAT. You've heard the greatest of all
What do you
time.
got
Now
for
check
me?
out the best of all time.
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to
Okay,
go.
it's only 700.
This good to go.
Well, I need to grind a little bit of this ravel, I think.
Come again.
I think I need to find. Oh wow, that costs a lot of money. So we're gonna grind just a little bit. However, where am I going? Because I feel like I did skip what seems like a whole area, or maybe it wasn't a whole area. It was just like one room. But let's just go back just in case. Let's go back just in case. This is, I'm gonna go with early because I fell asleep and then for like a couple hours and then I woke up and then I couldn't fall back asleep. So it wasn't like I stood up, you know. That's the terminology there. Because to me, late stream sounds, yeah, like I've been up and I haven't slept, but I did sleep. I got in my pajamas and I crawled into my bed and I tried to sleep. Well, I did, and I fell asleep. I had the wonderful, terrible, affecting dream. Woke up and was like sweating, and I'm like, oh, okay, well. Oh shit! There's a chest there that I missed. Okay, let's get to that. I think I saw that earlier and I just didn't get it. How did I miss that? Weird. Emerald? Nice. So they are all here. So I'm missing a ruby. I love the fact that these invisible barriers around the platforms. So cool. It's not even worth fighting these things, to be honest. I'm gonna get whacked by the. Yeah, it did knock me back though. That's all that matters. Yeah, not even worth fighting these. Not getting enough XP. I'll go back to that like little room beforehand. Man, shit! I'm not gonna be able to afford all the upgrades and the life elixir I would like to have. Okay, so it was. Wait, unless there's something down here. Yeah, this is where I didn't go. I'm guessing the ruby is over here. Maybe some ravel too. Yeah, let's go 640. They made this final dungeon like more than a fucking impossible to see area with skeletons, which is kind of cool. But it's a very generic Falcom final dungeon. Looks like every other Falcom final dungeon, but it also matches like the motif on the logo, kind of stained glass. I forgot what the term is for this, like circles. Looks like a black metal logo. I forgot. I'm not an artist, okay? I don't try to be one. I'm not drawing. The only thing I know how to draw is a bunch of penises on a piece of paper. Okay? And even then, they're questionable penises. You straight up just like cannot kill these skeletons, or did I miss an item? Unless the item that you use to kill them is in that chest. How many? 13, 1, 1, 2. Like 100. I think it's still better to kill those big boys toward the end. Yeah, the Silver Chimes. That's the name of it. So I don't think that this game is as good as Origin by any stretch of the imagination. To be honest with you. Yeah, that wasn't a whole lot of XP. It's less refined, I think. The way you progress in the game is better than Origins. I think there's like actually like a more sort of exploration in this one. But I think Origins bosses are much, much tighter. Story-wise, this probably wins. I don't know how you didn't really like Origin, though. I think once you kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Once you put aside the issues with it being suffocating in a tower and they're not having a lot of variety, if you can see past that, I feel like Origin really, really hits. And I feel like Origin gets a lot more points. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. We don't need to be fighting these things. Origin gets... Oh, I didn't even equip the fucking shield, bro. Oops. Origin also gets points because its difficulty actually feels deliberate. It's a lot just more tuned. Yeah, now I have this. This kind of looks like the Galba armor from 6. I think that is basically the Galba armor. Let's just do this. But I don't know, like the first time I played Origin, I wasn't really wowed by it. And I don't think it's like it's not like really like an innovative game or anything. It doesn't really do anything like wholly unique other than committing to the tower bit, which to be honest, I don't know if it really does amazingly well, because like, okay, so like Castlevania is a good example of a game or series that commits to like a bottle like that and does it pretty well. But like, I don't know, it's just such a fun little arcadey game. I don't know. The story's cool, the lore is cool. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Class. I think what I actually want to do to make this better is to like leave one of them by the door, so this way I can reset my XP, like kind of like that. But I don't know if this is going to be enough time. Shit, we're getting close. So like we kill these ones first, so we can keep our modifier. Getting hit like doesn't even matter because they drop a bunch of herbs. We can just ignore all that. Have any Ys games clicked with you, Mikhail? This man gonna say Wanderer's Super Nintendo, and I'm gonna cry and scream and shit pant. Shid pan. Panned. Shid panned. How much am I getting? Yeah, I'm getting a lot. So it should be a sufficient level for the final boss, but see how much I get. 14564. Come on, dude, come on. No, come over here. Come on, I'm trying to bring you all together. I'm like slightly missing the gravel ore over there, which sucks. But 145, about so 15 runs of this. Maybe I'll just do that. Because I would like to upgrade all my shit so I could just face take the final boss. Which is like, I'm kind of doing it for my own... doing it for my own, like, presence of mind, because I got so filtered by that final boss, bro. And every time I play this game, I forget how it works. And I have to relearn the whole fight again. I'm into the OG 1.5. I didn't mind 6. Damn, how do you... That's so weird that you didn't mind 6, but... Do you like 6 more than Origin? Because like 6 is good. I like all the Arc games, but I think 6 just feels like gameplay-wise a little proof of concept. Like 7 and 8. So that I understand. I can understand liking the party games a lot and then just not being really into the Arc ones. Yeah, I get you. I get that. It's I think Origin is really the only one that like I really think works super well. Like it sucks because I like the conceit of these games a little bit more than the party ones. Like I think having a party in Ys is really cool, but I didn't like how it was like 4 games in a row of that. Like there wasn't any innovations on it really. It just got a little smoother, and I think like I like the concept of switching it up between like having a party and just at all going whole hog solo, you know. Yeah, like to me the like the 3 Arc Engine games are like pretty similar in terms of overall quality. I just think that Origins being the most polished does a lot for the like the things that I like a lot about Ys with the, like big boss battles and like that are actually fun and feel good. I just lost my because I feel like the problem with the party system is that they it was like sort of, I don't know, there isn't like a lot of party development until 9. Well, 8 as well. But 8 has the 8 has a lot of good development, but not necessarily with the main cast really. Like the main cast is sick though. It's pretty diverse. It's a very interesting cast. You got your Fedora like delivery guy, JRPG dad / Theo. He's kind of a Theo, even though he's Greek coded, right? But he's kind of a Theo. There's a little bit of Middle Eastern uncle to him too. And then you got little girl with big hammer who sucks. Sundera, like rich Sundera girl. Adol. And Donna. Donna rules. Questionable clothing choices aside, Donna rules. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue that I have with a lot of RPGs in general. Like, variety is a spice of life. You don't always have to use every party member equally, right? Like, I think trying to make every party member equal creates oh wow, I just need one more. It creates a bit of awkwardness and can make the games, can affect the way, how fun the game is to play with different party members. I don't know. But yeah, and I feel like whereas 9, so 9 has the opposite, 9 has the same problem rather, gameplay wise. But 9's party is actually super fleshed out. Like, I don't think, I think people just don't pay attention to the writing in that game, and they're like, yeah, 9's party is whatever. 9 is like one of the best RPG parties in recent memory. They're just stuck in a game that has insanely budget assets. That's the only problem.
What do you got for me?
Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be. I'm not gonna have enough money for the elixir. I don't know if I want to upgrade these.
This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This good to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grind out all that for the elixir, so we'll see how it goes.
Welcome.
Or the spirit necklace, not the elixir.
That's the one. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
But I'm like I'm like one level higher than the game sort of expects me to be, so I might be able to just smang it. However, not having 400 HP sucks. Wait, I think there's a boss. Yeah, there's a boss before it.
Expecting you at all. I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us.
I like how his name changed from Nicholas, or Father Nicholas, to Garland.
How disappointing. I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that, I'd grown somewhat fond of her. And I suppose that was my undoing. It blinded me to her utter worthlessness.
I'm gonna have to platinum these 9 and 10, or 8 and 9 again.
I am all he shall ever need.
Because I never played the PS5
My body
versions.
and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns.
9 is the biggest game technically, but it doesn't feel like it.
In the coming of the dawn, humanity's pitiable, mewling, and by God,
And it has it's like the only game in the series with dungeon design. Well, the 3D games. But the problem is that like it's like one dungeon's like really sick and there's a lot of stuff to explore, then the next one's just like 4 lines. I forgot the gimmick for this fight. What do we do for this? Oh, we just hit it. Okay, it's that easy. God, I take no damage, dude. It's funny. This fight in the original is also kind of hilarious because you can damage boost your way through like every single version of this fight. The problem in the original is that it's like a gauntlet kinda. You can't go back and heal after him, so you have to what do you call it? You have to either use your ring magic to heal up or use your herb, but you want the herb for the final boss. So the big move is to like heal or use the ring to heal and then use the elixir thing to get your mana back. This game has a lot of these cinematic attacks. I think that is funny. It does no damage. 9 on any difficulty but Nightmare is a joke, though. And Lunatic is like, to me, it's not even that hard. In some ways, it's easier.
The key is already. No one can stop. He is immortal.
Love an insane guy, you know. No, let's go save. Final boss stuff. This boss is rough. And it has it has probably the best final boss music in the series though. This is one track I'd prefer vastly to the original. It's funny because this feels more like climactic and big and like an ancient evil thing than Ark does. Arcs and Titans.
Adol? What are you doing here? No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please. Adol! Run!
Galbalan doesn't have a voice, bro. Are you serious? He who sealed the sword message. Seize the black art. Oh yeah, so this like that's cool.
Chester! Why?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha and the Omega! You are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, I fucked up already. I forgot you have to get on the ice thing to get... Oh wait, no, you shoot at him with the fire. That's right. Bro.
You shall be one with the dirt.
Can I hit him from there? Yeah. That's funny. I've never heard this with his voice. This is funny because it's like this boss compared to the original, which is like just jumping up and hitting the attack button. Fuck you, man.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I'm getting cooked, you can say.
You shall be one with the You shall be enriched.
Oh yeah, then you play the Zelda game in this, don't you? Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I don't have any magic. What happened? Oh yeah, you have to heal. You have to hit his hands, right? Oh.
You shall be erased.
This is a really cool boss fight, man. Oh, you can hit him too when he's up there. And Patrick Seitz, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Doing the Galby voice. What do I do here? Oh yeah, this is where he plays Zelda. Oh yeah, good, because you really need, oh fuck! You really need bullet hell when you play ping pong. Fuck! Fuck! I thought I was able to shoot him. Such a cool final boss. Yeah, I think that's kind of been my point with this this game.
It's already so
Oh,
much
this
more
playthrough of it.
I guess Genesis.
I've also played like 5 versions of Wanderers of Ease in the last week.
Chester.
Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx, PC-88, PS2, Sega Genesis.
I think he has
I need to
some kind of
finish the
plan.
Famicom one. Famicom one's real grindy. It actually doesn't feel that bad.
Hurry. Step
I only
onto
played
the
a little bit of
platform.
it though, but like maybe
All
5
right.
minutes of like the actual
Now,
gameplay.
Give me the
I didn't even
sword
beat the first boss yet
and the statues.
in it.
Adol handed
But I
the
finished
brave
the
sword
PS2
and all
one in
4
like 2
statues to
hours,
Chester.
3 hours.
All right.
I was actually gonna boot that
Chester.
up when I
What in the world are you planning?
when I wrap this up. Actually,
Elena,
I'll like run through
This
the
is
final
goodbye.
boss of the PS2 version just to show you guys.
please take
What?
our ancestors left behind a means of destroying the entire island. It can focus the power of the statues to a breaking point, given how badly wounded Galbalan is. It's certain to do.
Wait! So you're going to use that to... Clearly there's something else.
Elena, I need to use Genos' sword to...
Wait, Chester. You can't be serious.
Thanks, man.
If you do that,
Thanks for the GGs.
you'll...
Man, we're getting
No,
close. We only have 4
you
games
can't.
left.
You mustn't. There has to be some other way.
We just have 7 Salcedo.
Why should you have to die for this?
I can never make amends for the atrocities I've
I'm
committed.
thinking. I was thinking about playing another Route of Origin, but I
Perhaps
don't know.
this way?
See how I feel.
I can face our ancestors. Please, Elena.
No!
But yeah, 7
I
Salceda,
don't
8 and 9.
understand.
I mean, granted, those
How
are
can you
way
possibly
longer than any of
suggest
these.
something like this? If you go on living, you'll find a way to redeem yourself. I know you will. You have to know that our parents would never approve of this. So please, don't. Don't leave me alone.
Elena, forgive me.
It just punches her.
You have to live. For me. Adol. And...
No, man, Chester had to go. He had to go out like a little tragic. He had to blow himself up in a 90s action movie way.
Now, Genesis' mission, and the creature that's plagued this land will all be put to an end. Vile fiend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're too late.
And it's cool too because it's like he's the ancestor or whatever of the tribe.
Damn it. We can't hold out much longer. Chester, is this your doing?
Wait, is this the first game with the silver chimes? Yeah, because they weren't in Dawn, right? So this is the first game with the silver chimes. But yeah, I was contemplating doing Origin again now that like another one of the routes now that people have seen the game or whatever. The ARC games more, but I don't know. I don't have to. Toll route does kind of get everything into one. You don't really. There's not a whole lot that you miss by seeing toll routes and nobody else's. But if people yearn for ease, I'll do it. My friend playing Counter-Strike too. I keep forgetting to disable those pop-ups. It would be cool to get a console port of 7. It's the only party game that's not available. Six. Wait. Chester. Yeah, you're right. It did, but I'm talking about timeline. Sorry. Because 6 had it with the fucking annoying bees. Dumbass. I gotta say though, for a story that's kind of supposed to be more Dogi centric, this one isn't really that Dogi centric. He's got like in ties to the plot, and that's pretty much as far as it goes.
I don't think you'll get her to come
Yeah. Well, it's with Adol. I mean, so sorry. It sounds like I'm just moving the goalposts. I should have just been more clear. But yeah, so like obviously it's an Origin with the desert.
Understandable though.
But I don't think it's in. I think this is the first time Adol himself
probably in
finds
a lot
it.
of pain right now. Oh, don't look so dejected. You'll see her again someday.
I actually can't remember if it's the silver chime. If it's called the silver chime in 6. I just played it.
We need to say our goodbyes to everyone before. Still early in the day though, so we might have to make it quick.
And this is different. In the original, they wake up early in the morning so they can leave without a big. Like they wake up like at dawn. Where were you this whole game? You should have been I should have been escorting you more. I like Adol's model in this one a lot, though. The little scarf. It's cool. Scarf
Well,
carries.
Adol, I guess this is goodbye. If I go with you all the way to the dock, I know I won't be able to keep it like I mentioned yesterday. I think I really need to stay here and help rebuild. The monsters are gone, but the quarry's still in bad. Don't think we should leave Valestein Castle, so I'm gonna stay here for a bit. I think that's what Chester would have wanted too. You, though, you need to continue your journey. No need for the puppy dog eyes, man. If you stay in one place long enough, you know I'll catch up to you. We'll meet again, partner.
Adol was reassured and bid.
Wait, does he actually stay behind? Because the next game in the timeline is 5. No?
You were right, Chester. I have to be brave.
Helena?
Dogi, where's Adam?
You just missed. He was headed toward the pier.
And
so you
he,
might catch
even
up
though
with
he's
him if
not
you
in
run.
5 Super Famicom, he was in the script, and he is in the PS2 version.
Hey, watch your step along the way if you're planning to chase after him. The monsters may be gone, but that doesn't mean there aren't still cliffs and...
I will. Thank you, Dogi.
Go for it, Elena.
So yeah, having a game after this could be interesting. Well, yeah, he says we're going to Salsetta, baby. I forgot if he says that in this one or not, though. I don't remember.
Thank goodness. Adol, I'm sorry I
I
didn't
like
come out to see
how
you earlier.
sometimes they leave dangling threads to catch up in like a game or two later.
I can do is see you off. I just...
Because obviously 7
didn't
happened
know
and then
what
they
to say.
remade Salsetta.
But I knew that I'd always regret it if I let you leave without
Although
saying goodbye,
E6
so
does
I had to
mention
say
Salsetta a couple times. And like they specifically mention Adol's being there.
thank you so much. Because of you, I believe that, and in the end, he told me I have to go on living. I believe he had thinking about him still, but I believe that me and all the other...
Dude, Chester
That's
was
why I
right.
have to be
Hashtag
strong.
Chester was right.
I have to stand on so I can protect the people and the home I love. And I swear that I will. Right here on this spot,
I mean, he didn't
pledge
know
my
that
oath
the
to him.
2 church people were corrupt, but he could have found out eventually.
Goodbye, Adolf. I'm really glad I met you.
So I think this game pretty much stays in its spot for me. This hasn't really moved. I've been pretty consistent with how I feel about this game. So it's like, it's not one of my favorites. It's not, I still really like it. It's a really good game, but it's not one of my top 3 or 4. I think all the TurboGrafx, or the 3 bump TurboGrafx games are all really close together. And I do appreciate Wanderers more now than I did before, which is a disgusting thing to say. I don't know, it kind of doesn't really make sense for Adol just to leave like this. Like, he should have stayed behind and helped a little bit. Not super long, maybe a week. Maybe a weekend, you know? How did, also, fucking... Maguire just gets away scot-free, bro? You serious? He comes in, smashes a boat. Actually, no, boats got smashed here. He took the little sailboat to the island and actually got away. That's because Dogi was piloting it. Although in the original it's a little bit more turbulent, so he basically shipwrecks. It's shipwrecks with intention. But yeah, I definitely would put this over Ark. I think it's like unquestionably better. I think I like Ark's vibe more. I like its like mystery a lot more. I still feel like this game didn't do like that much with Felghana. And I don't think it really did that much with Dogi. Dogi just needed more. Like, it's just weird that he doesn't have as much to do in the story. But I will say that this is like one of the most wholly complete Ys games. Like, the budget doesn't really show as much in this. I mean, other than the fact that, like, you know, it's like a PC title that was intended to be ported to the PSP or whatever. But, like, I mean, it feels more fully realized. Like, tuning of the bosses aside, like, as a video game, it's like the story has a full... There's no, like, major pacing issues, I think, with this game. Even compared to 6, which I think has some goofy pacing toward the end. I think it, well, they sort of did this with Celceta. They kind of, like, the stuff with La France or whatever. Oh, yeah, so... Fuck, what happened? So, hold on, I'm kind of confused. So, Adol gave Chester the sword back? The Genos sword back? And that's what... Alright, real quick, let's, let me switch over here. Hey, it's me, man. It's me. Exit out of here and I'll get the... I just really quickly want to run through the final boss of the PS2 version. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see if I'm pretty sure I have a save. Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh, fuck, wait. Ah, shit. For a moment, I forgot how to play this game. Camera's gone. Oh yeah. I love how this kind of shit just always happens every time I change the scene. Alright. I forgot what, so real quick. I don't want to accidentally use my item. Okay, alright, I got it. Because you can select items in actual combat in this. Jester's voice is too deep in this one. And basically, Galbalan is like threatening. Chester! See, Adol talks. Give him a fucking voice. He talks in the he talks more in the Felghana port that just came out too. So recently in Japan, a port of the version of Felghana, the PC version of Felghana, with a couple added things like some new artwork and soundtrack options and a couple new voice lines and shit like that.
Got it.
What's funny though is that this came out at like the same time as the the Oath in Felghana. I actually like how this looks though. I do like how, like, I think this is the best looking of all the shitty PS2 Taito games. So yeah, Galbalan's like, bro, give me the fucking statues and then I'll let them live. Which they didn't really do in Oath in Felghana. He didn't threaten Adol. Adol doesn't really shit. Oh shit. What's the button? Alright, so I have the protect ring, so I'm basically like invincible again. How do I use the item? I forgot. Fuck, how do I use my item? How do I use my item, bro? I just want to use my item. It's not plus, it's not that. How do I use it? Oh, R2. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. Why not? Wow, I hit them both at the same time. Yeah, exactly. While Falcom was working on it. That's the weird thing. I forgot if you actually have to hit it or not. I don't think you do. Yeah, there. Oh fuck it. It appeared for a second. I forgot the mechanic behind it. Am I just getting really unlucky? I think I might just be getting really unlucky. What the fuck? Come on, man. Or do you have to hit it? There it is, okay. Oh shit. Let's use this herb. It's funny when I did this the first time, I think I got hit once on this fight. But I don't know if I like his little, there it is. Okay. That little thing opens up. I don't know, I don't think you have to actually hit it. It seems like random. Fuck. Ah! Because there's no like feedback on it if you hit it or not. There it is. Okay. Fuck. Worth it. There we go. That was real sloppy. Sorry. Oh, I had an elixir too, so it doesn't matter. This is much easier on this. It's funny because like the base game itself is much harder, but the bosses are easier on this. And this was on normal. I played on. There's like 3 difficulties. See, make Adol talk again. But yeah, so that's the PS2 version of this game. Oops.
僕は
Of
チェス
course
ター
I'm
を助けに行く
frozen. Right, it's pretty much like a mixture of the Super Nintendo version and the original PC-88 / TurboGrafx one. The boss fight itself. Because he doesn't have the hands on the TurboGrafx version. And he does. Because like all you have to do is you just jump and hit his the bottom part of his face on the TurboGrafx. But yeah, it's a much different fight on Felghana for sure. But yeah, that's Open Felghana. We'll be trying to do E7 at some point today. I don't know when. I'm gonna probably like do some shit that I need to do, and then we'll do that and start up E7. I'm not gonna marathon E7 in one stream. That game is a lot longer. I feel like that's long. That's the longest part. That's longer than Celceta, I would say. And I don't. That's the game I've played the least. I think I've only played 7 once. Wait, I think yeah. I played like a little bit of the PSP version, which is basically the same thing. It's almost a straight port. I think there's like some differences. Like obviously it runs better. But yeah, I'm excited to play that one. That one's really story heavy though. So I'm curious as to how that will be. Take some adjustments. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me this early in the morning. Appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. And yeah, so let's see. It's like 9 o'clock now. I don't know. Just keep an eye out on social media and I'll make a post when I go live. Oh, what's up, Nem? How you doing? I didn't know that you were here. Hell yeah. I wasn't making any pee-pee jokes, so I couldn't summon you with that, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you a little bit later. Getting close to the end now. Cool. Hope you enjoyed the final boss, the 2 final bosses.